Alright guys, looks like we won't be streaming on Kick, but we are streaming on YouTube, so.
Did they give a direction of travel?
I'll get you guys off the screen in just a second. You guys hear me okay?
Big Dave BCTX says that's okay. Those are the red-headed stepchildren of the stream anyway. JK. Joanne 8775 says good evening John, Pam, and Twinkies.
Hello.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says I demand a recount. TikiCat 1961 says 1. Joanne 8775 says Trunky's Law.
I knew what you meant. Alright, well Kick would not work. That was the reason because Kick and YouTube stream from that same computer, if one of them errors out, it doesn't allow the other one. So I just had to turn it off. I couldn't get it to start a stream, so.
TikiCat 1961 says Twinkies is fun.
And you guys get off the screen in just a minute.
You're running a vehicle on the 400 block of 332 northbound.
400 block, 332 east northbound. Those are the red-headed stepchildren. That's not nice.
Kim Crafting with Pups says hello friends.
Hello to you. You guys are crooked. I'll fix you. He sounds escalated.
074878.
Kim Crafting with Pups says hey Pam, how are you?
Back to last name,
Let me get YouTube's voice working. Hold on.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, did you guys get lots of rain?
We did get a little bit. Not as much as they did in Houston from when I was looking at the map. Yeah.
According to Jennifer says hi John.
All right,
it's gonna be a great stream.
We got a field sobriety test somewhere, Lake Jackson, around the 400 block of 332. I don't know if they're on the main lanes or what, but we're gonna try to get there. I would stay down here on the feeder because I know I don't want to park on the side of the road on the highway. Hopefully I can get to it. This was called in by a person, by the way. northbound. Hopefully it's somewhere I can pull over and park. It's not on top of the bridge.
Log in 2017. Correction, number 54,
Yeah, there they are up there.
44.
Where's the parking? Oh, I should be able to park there.
44.
Come on, man. Come on, let's go. It's cops. I don't mean you stop here. Go.
Kim Crafton with Pups says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Stream Elements says Kim Crafton with Pups just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Well, okay, what road do we have coming up? It's over here. Parking is not going to be as good as I thought it was going to be. Fuck. Is there another road here? Nope. No other road. Time I walk, they'll be done.
Brent Daniel says hello all.
Hello. By the time oh, there's two of them. There's DPS stop right there. They're not doing field sobriety tests though. The only place I got to park is on Elm Street. That's it. And we got to walk way back there. Man, if you guys are gonna pull over where I can park somewhere. Jeez. Do we walk back there, guys? About a mile. Let's walk a mile.
Big Dave BCTX says sewer. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says bust out the swear jar.
Yeah, the other stop is even gone. It's like way over there, guys. We got nowhere to park.
Big Dave VCTX says swear jar gonna be full.
It's gonna be full. By the time
95,588 says stream for me is in and out of free on Twitch. I am going to refresh the app. Brent Daniel says, is it worth it?
Well,
Kim Crafton with Pups says getting your steps in.
and wet feet because this grass is wet.
Big Blue VCTX says kids, cover your ears. This is an adult stream tonight.
Alright, we can see it up there. I'll pick up the pace a little bit.
Vanlong 2024 says watch out for them fire ants, John. Kim Crafton with Puffs says run Forrest run. Nanny Goat Joe says hey Sheila. Kim Crafton with Puffs says I was thinking the same thing about fire ants. MS Girl 82 says John, how long you streaming tonight?
I don't know. It really depends.
Daniel said what's the call?
Looks like they're getting back in their car. My feet are already soaked. Great way to start the night. But you know, if I was wearing my boots, this would not happen. And they're gone already. All right, no arrests. We'll walk back.
Kim Crafton with Pup says, oh no. Should have worn boots with your shorts. Brent Daniel says, Ty Gem. Tiki1961 says, not to mention that looks like a dangerous place.
Yeah, there's no parking there. When they do that, I got no parking. Unless I park on the highway, which I don't want to do. I'm sure they wouldn't mess with me. I just still like to do it.
Robafett 271 says, watch out for gators.
Could be gators.
Kim Crafton with Pup says, snakes galore and fire ants. Brent Daniel says, no parking on the dance floor, no parking baby. Kim Crafton with Pup says, I will let you know if I see a snake.
Thanks.
Joe says, earn around. Every now and then I get a little bit desperate. Kim Crafton with Pup says, I will scream really loud.
Oh, thanks. I'll hear it just in time. Alright, that was a fail. You guys can spam L's in the chat if you want to.
Amanda BB13 says, can't catch 'em all.
That's right. Really? In the middle of the day? It's just gonna start fogging up?
Kim Crafton with Pup says, got the fail out of the way for the night.
Maybe, hopefully.
Let's go. Robafett 271 says, always film 5-0 driving away.
That's a good point. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. Or me just walking aimlessly. It's another thing we might record.
Good.
I really didn't want to have dry feet anyway. That's just dumb. I'd rather have wet feet the entire stream now. That's way better. That builds character.
light you up.
Here, boys.
Hey, sorry, we've been pretty busy in here. Did you want to call me back, or you can just let me know your plan over the radio?
Kim Crafton with Puff says go by mom's basement and get dry shoes. Manny Goat Joe says you're showing your cold who's boss right. Kirsty Brat says hi John.
Hi. Definitely showing my cold who's boss. I haven't let it stop me one day. One night I was pretty whiny though, I'll admit that.
Kim Crafton with Puff says did you bring tissues tonight?
Nope, forgot.
Dispatch 2, we're having some low ceilings over here on the east side. We're going to be aborting and going back over to east base. Coordinates 2948.09502.2, going back east base.
Damn. Y'all be careful.
Roger, 2 reporting.
Y'all be careful out there. Life flight can't get here. So everybody wrap yourself in bubble wrap. Maybe that'll change later.
Lexi Baker says good evening y'all.
Good evening.
Sunday drive.
Yes, we are out on a Sunday drive.
Kirsty Brat says always film 5-0.
2517783. Repeating. 25.
Big Dave BCTX says especially you bike riders.
Of my fellow bike riders. Because I'm among them. I'm among the fellow bike riders. I did ride a bike once. Twice.
783. Repeating. 25.
Giuliani injured in a car crash tonight. Lex says has the rain hit Missouri code yet?
It's already passed through. It's already passed through. Oh, don't go after the pizza man.
No fixes, go ahead.
Don't go after the pizza man. Okay, you're going to the store. Good. That's a good stop right there.
762 has the scene. No more records needed. 59 northbound at Parker. No more records needed. 59 northbound at Parker. One already on scene. Distance 3251.
Will Ben 157 says good stop.
Thanks. Alright, he's just gonna back up there. We'll go over here.
Kirsty Brat says good stop.
Thanks. I usually lag right in this area, so.
Lexi Baker says good deal.
He's going to the store, so. He's just going to the store. Alright, they know I'm out early. Alright, this is going to be another good stop right here.
Nanny Goat Joe says yeah, YouTube is intermittently fitting.
Yeah, it does in
Ben
the spot.
157 says good stop.
Thanks. Yeah, it does at that spot right there. Guys, we are not on kick. It just wouldn't go live, so nothing I could do about it. I wasn't going to sit there and hold everybody else up for it.
5553 disturbance.
Where we got a disturbance at?
Good.
16703 marked circle, 16703 marked circle. Call is advising the boyfriend put hands on her and is refusing to give her the child. Actor's going to be an Angleton.
That's clear.
Lexi Baker says I'll be back, gonna go watch Peacemaker, my new fav.
Laura's going to be waiting in her vehicle. It's going to be a dark gray Jeep Cherokee. 5534, I sent you a copy.
Report that's clear.
286.
Let's see what Clute's up to.
There.
GSO 1583 off duty.
Nanny Goat Joe says don't forget to help John by hitting the like and subscribe. It's free and pushes the stream out.
Thank you guys.
Life Flight 716, Life Flight 716, further check, Waller County, Town of Hempstead.
Base weather check.
Dispatch West Base, you need us to go to Hempstead? We can try it.
Roger, respond. Waller County, Town of Hempstead for a fall working on a key map.
West side.
213. In reference to the advice call that I had in the lobby, show me out the address on Dorset to make sure that there's not going to be any issues. I'm just going to stand by. 213.
Okay. What is that going to be?
In reference to the advice call that I had in the lobby, show me out the address on Dorset to make sure that there's not going to be any issues. I'm just going to stand by.
address gonna be?
Yeah, man, let me get off the house. It's going to be 319 Dorset.
That's a civil standby. That's included.
Yeah, man, let me get off the house. It's going to be 319 Dorset.
Those are pretty common on Sunday because parents are switching kids back and forth around this time too.
Great, thank you.
You show me 10-8 from this location. Information received. I'll be doing a follow-up at 12:11.
1.7, your kiosk gonna be 280
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says not for me this time law.
Alpha, West Station.
That's very loud. Thanks, Lake Jackson EMS. That's gonna happen twice for my headphone wears.
I'll be doing a
Not for you
follow-up
this
at
time.
12:11.
EMS first stop for 95-year-old male eating electricity, no injuries, get 207 away, crossers for going Montana, time for 1900.
Told you it's gonna happen twice.
EMS first stop for 95-year-old male eating electricity, get 207 away, crossers for going Montana, time for 1900.
Yeah. Hey, 4 Steve.
That's clear.
Victor Paul Boy, 5441, rear vehicle, Williamsburg, and 60 Blackman Park.
That's clear.
Dispatch, Westside 5, lifting for Conroe with 4 on board, 159 on fuel and 905 en route. Oh.
Westside 5 looking for Conroe.
BCSO 1614 traffic.
1614.
288 southbound, north of Meridiana Parkway. Sam Victor X-ray 7551, red in color.
Okay.
Phone call.
Yeah.
Control 2, we're up. BCSO Control 7, can you show me the capital?
Finally, 5 days later, that's a random water bottle sitting there.
It's 50. Wait, 829.
Victor X-ray boy 9796, Victor X-ray boy 9796.
The vehicle comes back to 24 Toyota. RS2D is the subject route with De La Cruz.
Yeah, false vehicle, thanks, over here.
Yeah.
Bayou Prepper says sup.
Sup, Bayou?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says scenery is really nice and green.
That's pretty much like that all the time down here. Our trees will get a little ugly, but...
Bayou Prepper says I had to clean my kitchen before I got online.
So 16. Can you show 16?
According to Jennifer says come on YouTube, we are almost beating Twitch. Hit the thumbs up button.
There you go.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says I keep rubbing my eyes from the light, not having to strain my eyes in the dark.
Yeah, nighttime it. I think I've now heard 3 different agencies on civil standbys right now. Lake Jackson, Freeport, and Clute.
So get them back over simple.
Okay.
Bayou Prepper says I clicked all the spots on YT.
Yay.
Kim Crafton with Pups says the sky looks pretty.
Dispatch 157 is departing for 280 Alpha, Delaware 2+046471.
157 listen for 280 Alpha.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says everybody is getting gone.
Yeah, just so everybody knows, the Kick live stream would not start, so it's not going right now.
Tony, lift truck 28. Victor X-ray boy 1357, Victor X-ray boy 1357, we'll be on it 231 Orchard. Tony, lift truck 28. Victor X-ray boy 1357, Victor X-ray boy 1357, we'll be on it 231 Orchard.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says BC scanner 3 times a lady is asking where is Poop, Texas on YT.
We're about 50 miles south of Houston, Texas, so right on the Gulf Coast. About 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast. BC stands for Brazoria County. We're in Brazoria County, Texas.
Clear.
Flight information.
Life Flight 7, your flight number is 56909 or 5699. You're talking to booster 81 on MA2.
Let's go see how much water is over here.
5699 81 MA2.
Will Ben 157 says that was a big puddle.
That was kind of a big puddle.
To this suspicious circumstance.
Sam Tom George 3795. Sam Tom George.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says the page that was supposed to start the live never did start, so you may have to enter from the recommended YT screen when you open the app. Senor Dasher _OTR says now you're trying to drown Pearl.
George
How rude.
3795. Sam Tom George 3795. Stand by for 20.
I'll stand by for 20. Yeah, I think we sent like 7 notifications out trying to start the live. Yellowstone and Brazosport. Let's go see what they're doing. Oops. Calm down, Pearl. Everybody back in.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Hithia Edit 223.
Just information, we're going to be in a red light. Yellowstone and Brazosport.
Yellowstone and Brazosport. That's pretty far up north. I mean, close by us. I think they have multiple units on this person.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says she's BC Scanners White Pony. She just needs AA good curry combing and she be fine as wine.
17, we're going to be at Uvalde in Brazosport.
Yes, sir.
Change that to Uvalde, North Avenue H. Texas 13551595 should return to a Diana guide time.
Clear.
Uvalde Drive, Freeport, Texas.
By the way, next time you can also press and hold in 1,000 feet. Keep left to continue on State Highway 288 South, Texas 288 South. Follow signs for Freeport. Keep left to continue on State Highway 288 South.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says Officer Gray responding.
Yes, sir.
Brent Daniel says don't talk to the cops.
There's one.
27, Kangaroo 167, 33.
2304. Megan, if you just had a quick question for me. You can clear me. I'm off duty. 1 Charles, 4 Henry, John, X-Ray, David, George, 9, Nora, William, 204333. Do you need me to repeat?
Hopefully, that then comes back to a 2022 Jeep black color to a Ronaldo vehicle. Clear.
Show the 2.1. 37005829. 005829.
1796 out of West Columbia. Eligible clear local. Insurance is going to be confirmed. Registration clear. Hopefully, that then comes back to a 2022 Jeep black and color to a Ronaldo vehicle. Clear.
Careful.
In 1,000 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Instead of Long 1796 out of West Columbia. Eligible clear local. Insurance is going to be confirmed. Registration clear.
You have arrived.
Well, now I have arrived. foot hurts. How's it going? What happened? Let's see. Looks like a traffic stop.
Joanne 8775 says we are here for them. They don't have to be quiet. Hillcooker says this Angleton.
Let's see. I don't know how the resolution is, but...
Bio Preppers 1 says remember cops are not your therapist. Senor Dasher _OTR says we're in Freeport.
Is the resolution that bad, guys? Are we lagging?
This is 2019 Chevy 4-door over in color.
Bio Preppers 1 says nope, we are good.
Alright.
Iceman says everything is good. Tiki Cat 1961 says I could see on a phone screen that it's just really small. Nanny Goat Joe says it's great on YT.
Very good.
Hillcooker says John, I was away from stream. Sir Bertrand says sure is taking a long time to issue this warning.
Sure is taking a long time.
Joanne 8775 says Freeport is going to find every reason for a citation for that truck.
You gotta pay for the truck, right? That's right.
Senor Dasher _OTR says, sir, I've got a Snickers and icy with your name on it, Mr. Spicy Pants Law.
I honestly thought we were lagging. I thought we were lagging.
Joanne 8775 says, but always film 5-0. Big Dave BCTX says ask him if he needs new crayons to write that warning with. That should make him happy. Big Ek 2022 says hi John.
What's up, John?
How's it going, man?
Oh, you know, it's Sunday.
It's Sunday? Hey, I'm working on a Sunday too. I normally take Sundays off.
You gotta have off time.
Alright, this is usually not a good sign. You guys thinking warning?
Yeah.
You guys think a warning?
I don't know yet.
All right. It's not looking good for a warning. How you doing? At this point, they asked him to do a field sobriety. He says he's did the wise thing, said no. Now they're going to talk about it. He doesn't, he's standing there completely still to me. That's what I'm seeing.
No, you're right behind Rudy. You'll now be in North Avenue. where O'Reilly's is at? They're going to be across the street from O'Reilly's behind that building. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, but what's that? That's pretty good. Yeah. Hey, give me a crack. Give you the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? Drive. Alright? So what's I'm not going to leave until you arrive at picks you up. So, yeah, you just have 2 people.
All right. Looks like he's got somebody picking him up.
Texas driver's license owner. 36770185, 36770185.
They're just waiting for a ride now. How you doing, man? Are you new?
Haven't had a chance to meet you yet.
John Gray.
Johnson, how you
Nice to
doing?
meet you. Nice to meet you.
We're going to get him a ride.
You gonna give him a ride? All right. That's good. That's good. Might be tired or something.
Never know. We do Sunday.
There you go. It's Sunday. All right. So he's gonna wait for a driver, guys. We'll get back to work. All right, guys, we're gonna get back to work. When I say, see what I'm saying? How effective it is when you refuse to provide evidence against your. They got nothing, man. They got nothing. You don't. That guy he did it the exact right way too. He politely declined. He's like, no, thank you.
18, I'm pretty good, clear.
He did it the right way. Because remember,
That's weird.
if you're an asshole about it, guess what? They're going to show a video to the jury of you being an asshole. Turn on the defrost.
Twin 28607, Tyler 29. Circle 7, Corio, 29.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says comprehension does more than arguing.
Right.
Brent Daniel says they are not your friends.
No.
Iceman says FYI Mike is cutting in and out.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. Why is my window doing this shit? Let me try heat. We'll drive around in the heat with the heat on. How about that? That's always fun. That's making it worse.
Did you say to go to 1?
Well, good. Well, good.
12 clear.
That's clear.
12 clear.
18. Show me clear with the citation.
John can't hear me. I can hear you. I can see what you're reading.
That's clear.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they're still swarming. I agree.
Big Dave BCTX says maybe stay in the area, John, around that stop. Make sure he does indeed get picked up.
We'll stay in the area. I'm not going too far. I saw someone say still swarming. I see that too.
Repeat the street.
We got to meet a new cop, guys.
Okay. Let me behind churches.
7507.
That's clear.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says it's a maximum enforcement weekend in California. Translation: all CHP police and sheriffs working lots of overtime patrolling streets and waters. Iceman says is that the sound of the frogs.
Yes.
Nanny Goat Joe says anti-fog spray works great on the windows.
Anti-fog spray.
This is working.
I'll look for that.
It's going.
Alright, everybody be cool. The cops are behind us.
Dubuque Parkway.
Everybody be cool. Everyone be cool. I'm gonna try to lose them right here. he shined his lights at me, guys.
Okay.
He shined his lights at me. You know, all in all, Freeport as far as making videos go, I think they say everything over the radio. They don't give me any shit. God don't follow us. They don't give me any shit. They don't make it a miserable experience.
85, 45, 85, 46, are you over?
45, we're good.
Big Dave BCTX says Mike is going in and out of it.
Okay, hold on. I'll stop and fix that.
Good.
Tiki Cat 1961
Just
says
information, we have
he
gloves
refer
for
to you as
control in
media.
your city.
Yeah.
That's good that he looks at you as being media, cause a lot of them don't.
No. I wouldn't want to
That's
be
clear. We'll head that way after this call.
head that way after this call. Let me try to disconnect the mic and reconnect it, guys. How about now? We'll try that. Give it a second. Oh, I can see it's pegged.
Senor Dasher _OTR says Freeport gets BC Scanner Award.
That's right.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says BC Scanner Harley Quinn is new to the app on YT.
Oh, well, welcome in. My name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. That guy handled that perfectly, by the way. If there was a textbook for how to do it, that would have been a textbook example. Politely refused.
Country Boy 23123 says, hey John, good evening, we're doing a 12-hour stream again.
Oh, no, not a 12-hour stream. I just figured we'd start a little early, see where it takes us. We just started at around 6. Alright. After still waiting. There's only 2 units now.
Ryan Preppers 1 says, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling way better.
Sir Bertrand says, what happens after you politely refuse a FST?
Then they have a choice. Do they have enough evidence? Do they have enough evidence? But guess what? You're not providing the evidence against you. Honestly, I don't believe the guy was intoxicated, by the way, but I've seen a lot of intoxicated people. They usually don't have the ability to stand there as still as he was.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says YT has 89, the other has 80.
Dang, we're winning. Yeah, I'm gonna circle, like, I'm gonna swarm around like they are.
16, can you confirm that with that suspicious vehicle?
Suspicious vehicle? Where are you suspicious scene at? I wonder if it's felony suspicious scene. Is it misdemeanor suspicious scene? How's the mic, guys? Is it better?
Iceman says better. Cerbertron says Mike is good so far.
Good. All I did was disconnect it and reconnect it.
SOT 722 checking.
They're fine. I just saw them. Everything's 10-4 at the time.
Tazzy's my dog Go says oh that's pretty. Nanny Goat Joe says much better on YT. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says good to go on YT.
Very good.
Iceman says in addition to refusing the test, never volunteer that you've been drinking hours ago. It's none of their business.
Right. No, he answered all the questions correctly by not answering their questions.
So, go just through.
The only question I heard he's asked, where are you coming from? He said home. Where are you going to? He said home.
It's not a good from 10-4 to the first.
Which you're going to answer weirdly. You're pretty nervous at the time.
Brent Daniel says did he take their license?
Did he take? Yeah, he gave. You have to give your license. If you're the driver in Texas, you absolutely have to give your license. If you're the passenger, you don't have to.
It's not a good from 10-4.
Just in Texas, check your local and state laws.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says BC Scanner Deborah Buck says hi first time you're here on YT.
Oh, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hit the subscribe. Do me a favor, hit the subscribe button, guys. Guys, we've got over the past month, we got 390 new subscribers over on YouTube. That's absolutely amazing. We're up to 7.5K on Twitch. I don't think we've reached 1,000 yet on Kick. Facebook, we have 143,000. Look at that sky, guys. What do you think?
Mary Victor George 5777. Mary George.
Chazzy's my dog Go says the sunset wow.
1200 block.
Brent Daniel says if you refuse to take tests, you will take them. TikiCat 1961 says that's great. John, I hope it continues to grow.
Honestly, when you refuse the test, they usually arrest you. And you're going to have a bad night. You're going to have a bad night, but usually the moment they ask you to get out of the car, they arrest you anyway. So your best bet is not to do it. There's not a single lawyer that's going to tell you to take any of those tests.
Victor George John 63.
Not a single lawyer.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says last I checked, Kick was at 596.
Very good. Maybe to make up for it, we'll do a Kick only.
According to Jennifer says 90 on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up button, y'all.
That's amazing.
Victor George John 6360.
Yeah, we're not streaming on Kick right now, guys, because it wouldn't start the live stream, so
720 Victor George Young 6360, come back to 2008. Very black in color, registration going to be April of 26, insurance is supposed.
20 to go.
BCSO 4208, show me on location.
Sorry guys, that's loud.
Radio.
Helmcooker says which stream is doing the best for you. Kicker, YouTube, or Twitch?
Trying to be wanted out of Walker County of O. Alias name Dana Renee Wallace. It's for bond forfeiture on a assault charge dated August 7, 2025. The subject is stated to have a tattoo on the abdomen. 56145. Jane Brown identifies as the same subject. This is our confirmation. Okay.
BCSO 1610. We'll be clear of this call. You can show us when we're up to the welfare concern.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says to bug or not to bug, that is the question you must ask.
That's clear. You have an interest on the lobby and paying out, and they're going to be ready to go. 1614, checking welfare. Doesn't matter, they're going to be ready to get credit.
14, I'm 10 for you. Can you show me back in with a citation?
Okay.
Alright, our guy's free. Our guy is free.
We have an individual in the lobby paying out our inmate. They're going to be ready to go.
Paying off the inmate.
They're going to be ready to get transferred to Clue.
Oh. Could be ready to get transferred to Clue. Well, we can go to the Dream Center. We'll find out who this is. So we'll go to the Dream Center. So
we'll take that.
So basically the guy is getting out of Freeport jail.
441.
But he has some more warrants.
4850. Stand fall 4850.
More warrants to include.
2004 and Kenro 400.
More warrants to include. So they're going to transfer him to Clute. They usually meet at the Dream Center, so we'll go up here to the Dream Center.
Will you place a hold if this warrant is confirmed? See if I can run the TMC 4 board. We have 142 of fuel, 975.
I can't even talk over the scanner tonight.
1.7, listen for Herman.
Pretty much grand transport to ETA going.
704, checking the status.
They're fine.
So, 704, receive.
Brent Daniel says that's a good indication. Nanny Goat Joe says Roger. Sorrel says hello, John.
Hello, Roger. Guys, sorry, I used to have the voice on for everybody, but trolls unfortunately took advantage of it and said stuff over the speaker to get me banned. So now, unfortunately, we have to make it members only. Usually, usually people won't pay to troll you, so. And this is why we can't have nice things.
603, go ahead. Two 603, you're unreadable. Go ahead.
It's going to take them a while to take the guy's money. There's the Dream Center over there. That's where they're probably going to meet. I think we'll stay close by here. I don't want to sit in an empty parking lot.
Craigie Boy 2 million says, can I please get a hell yeah brother, please, John?
Hell yeah, brother. So we'll do some up and down on 288B here, and then we'll go back to the Dream Center.
603, Michael James Bass is showing to be a registered gang member. He has a DL out of Alvin, that's helpful.
Thug Life.
3536 at Miller Bay, bro.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure it's out of some body over the highway. It refers to a possible highway.
Possible.
There's a possible DOA.
Beautiful. Better beachfront line, bro.
Clear, do you say EMS?
Yeah, I mean, I would get EMS on the way.
Beautiful.
That's clear.
Yeah, get EMS on the way. Where was that? What's the address? It's Blue Water Highway somewhere.
Yes, I'm sure it's out of some body over the highway. It refers to a possible highway.
There's a possible DOA.
Beautiful. Better beachfront line, bro.
He's mumbling, man.
Clear, do you say EMS?
Beautiful.
Alright, we'll get the address here.
That's clear.
Surfside Medic 60, attention Surfside Medic 60. Can I get you and not to 750 Blue Water Highway? It's going to be at beachfront. Going to be making contact with an officer for a possible DOA. Making contact with an officer for a possible DOA. No further information.
At beachfront.
750 Blue Water
Nanny
Highway.
Goat Joe says Peyton Hopkins says hi.
Hello.
Out of 1953.
That's at beachfront bar and grill. Possible DOA.
Nanny Goat Joe says oops. God law.
You should have someone to the quick to me.
Ben.
This is going. I'll be requesting assistance.
Copy Tennessee, all 858.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says beachfront bar and grill maybe.
Yeah, that's what they said.
According to Jennifer says John Roger Sorrell says he's doing understands the current restrictions and plans on being a member soon.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you for... I'm not ignoring you guys. It's just I refuse to read the chat and drive at the same time. Yeah, I wouldn't be safe. Other people wouldn't be safe. Thank you for your patience and understanding that. I appreciate that. A lot of people get mad at me. When I do stop, I do read the comments, but it would just be a nightmare for me driving around town reading the chat.
take the Surfside Medic 16. Should I get you and not to 715 Blue Water Highway? It's going to be a beachfront. Should be making contact with an officer for a possible DOA. Making contact with an officer for a possible DOA. No further information at this time. 715 Blue Water Highway at beachfront.
Is beachfront open? Does anybody know?
This is calling the lobby requesting a civil standby.
Another civil standby.
I said she was on her way. It was about 3 minutes whenever I got off the phone with her.
That's clear. You can advise me when she gets back.
At 7 is on snowball 2958.90553.2. 1,000 feet, 78, 72 inside, 72 outside, estimating central in about 14 minutes.
Big Dave BCTF says that's a pretty calm officer for coming up on a DOA.
Also the dispatcher.
200 block plantations, red Kia.
Also the
Joe
dispatcher.
Crafting with Pups says anyone with sense should understand that you can't read chat.
Yeah.
You are driving, listening to scanner and trying to listen to us.
Man,
Be safe, John.
have any
Emily GS001 says, do you know what the original reason they sent an officer over there was?
I don't. I heard it. You guys heard it with me. So have you guys ever seen streamers that do that, and do you just cringe when they do that? And they read the chat and drive? I cringe. Especially ones that are doing what I'm doing. Yeah, they're gonna get you.
Senor Dasher _OTR says Google says beachfront closes at 11 p.m. today.
Yeah. I don't know that I want to cover that or not.
Emily GS001 says yes, it's a possible accident waiting to happen.
Got something on Plantation over here. We'll go see if we can find them. It's a red Kia.
It's 147 trails up here.
Okay.
We'll know if it's actually happening because they'll have to call for a judge and blah, blah, blah. JP.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says unlived on arrival. Icemanir says moron setting off M80s at almost 9 o'clock. It's not July 4th.
Dang.
Robert Zebra David, 4290, Robert Zebra David, 4298, Flight to Color, 50 at 1745 East Center.
Ross 2K19 says cheer 1000.
Thank you, Ross.
Stream Element says Ross 2K19 just cheered 1000 bits.
Ross, thank you so much. 1,000 bits, that's amazing. Thank you.
They are in 15030.
Senor Dasher _OTR says I'm headed to Surfside now.
144. Individual male, fell off a horse, landed directly on his neck. Positive LOC immediately. Current GCS is 3. He is intubated. Heart rate is 125. Blood pressure is 109/69. And title is 29, setting 91% on the ventilator.
Be careful on your horse, man.
We are 11 minutes out.
Guy fell off his horse.
1503090-144. Did you take 76 now? 76? Correct, 76.
Oh, 76-year-old fell off his horse. 76 years old. Fell off his horse.
Big Dave BCTX says hate when that happens.
Man, I hope when I'm 76 years old I can still get on a horse.
Roger, the Sunset Dylan 1547 9090 1547 9098. Should come back to last name read. Reference driver, Highway 28 southbound. Crossing the way station, 28 south, crossing the way station. It's a motor sedan. Got on the roadway, almost crazy vehicles. North and clear, 88 W7.
Passing the way station southbound.
According to Jennifer, says Camaro at Charlotte
I'm
Levy.
aware of it.
That's the minivan or cargo van.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, John, I know today's your birthday, but how old are you? Happy birthday, by the way.
5,023 according to the chat. I'm 5,023 because every day is my birthday.
For sure, Charles.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says the only pony I am getting in is my 57 F102 door fleet side with a real bench seat.
1547 9098 1547 9098.
Pammy 9588 says 103 according to Pam.
Oh, okay. I see ya. I see ya. Hey, thank you so much for the $20 super sticker. Charles, thank you so much.
Yeah, the color is no longer behind the vehicle.
Caller's no longer behind the vehicle.
Unknown, it was called in by Sheriff's Office.
Nanny Goat Joe says you look young for your age, John.
You know,
Law.
not bad for 103.
Boba Fett 271 says John's in the Bible. According to Jennifer says Charles Logan for the super chat.
Thank
Kim
you so much.
Crafting with Pups says, well, I am 45 and wouldn't want to get up on a horse. Ha ha ha. The Bread Pusher says B-Day 1000, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, happy birthday, John.
The Bread Pusher
Says the Bread Pusher just cheered 1,500 bits.
Bread Pusher, thank you so much. 1,500 bits. That's amazing. I haven't got an update on that beachfront call.
Wes Daniel says suspicious vehicle. White Camaro. Traveling at a lower than usual speed
Stop
with
it.
people in the trunk. Kim Crafting with Pups says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Kim B. Crafton, thank
Street
you.
Elements says Kim Crafting with Pups just cheered 300 bits.
With the 300 bits, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Kim B. Crafton. All right, guys, I need everyone on your best behavior.
Oh my God. William John 7236. William John 7236. We have parking way in this way, white and color.
Parking way in this way, white in color. That's Lake Jackson.
Manlom 2024 says all aboard the hype train, choo choo.
Thank you, guys.
Sir Bertrand says tequila. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says stop at Bucky's on Plantation.
Ooh, we're pretty close by there. We got approved. Thanks, man. Have a good night.
Boba Fett 271 says, so they sell that stuff in here.
He's jamming, guys. He's jamming. Stop at Buc-ee's on Plantation. Is it a red Kia by any chance?
23, you can clear me off with the word.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, big Brazoria County hugs.
Thank you, Bayou.
BCSO 4208, George McIntyre.
Okay. Left side, 5-1. 15-14.
288 southbound, just north of the Butte Parkway. Tom Young, Sam, 2483, silver and color.
Let's see what's out going on at Buc-ee's.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, I crack myself up trying to tap this screen wall.
Yeah, we're not on TikTok anymore. No more tapping the screen. My favorite kind of lights are these blinking lights. I love that. As long as everybody gets it figured out. Guys, we got 112 people watching on YouTube. That's amazing. Welcome in. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, likes are free MP, the button to order. OTR says, V-Day 100, V-Day 100, V-Day 100, V-Day 100, V-Day 100.
Roger, shutting down on 10-1, shut down post
100 not like this, 100 not like this, 100 Shamrock, 1 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 Shamrock, 1. Stream Elements says Senor Dasher _ OTR just cheered 1030 bits.
Thank you so much.
With Pups says, my favorite is when people 4-way stop at yellow flashing lights.
Thank you so much, Dasher. I see it over there.
Snickers _ stream says, hello YouTubers, Twitch is better.
Oh hell. People are pretty dedicated to their platform. It's hard to get them to move platforms. What the heck? I don't know if he's actually out on the stop. What is he doing? There's no car there.
According to Jennifer says, hi Snickers. YouTube rules. We beat you finally. Lol. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, take it easy. Easy there, big un.
Alright, so he's just sitting there with his lights on. I don't see any car. We'll just chill over here for a minute.
Cerbertron says he's issuing a warning to a ghost.
Uh-oh. I'll pull back over here so no one hits me. I'm not... Oh, there he goes. All right, he's done. Casper's done got his ticket. Or, well, you guys think Casper went to jail?
Snickers_stream says, haha. Hi, Jennifer on YouTube. Senor Dasher _OTR says there was a car there when I passed by law.
Oh, okay.
X-ray, Frank Charles 3126. X-ray, Frank Charles 3126.
Snickers_stream says he's there waiting for you.
That's right, no.
Wolfet 271 says probably getting high.
I don't know about that. You could be right. Who knows? That escalated quickly. All right. That's close. That's pretty close.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says hello this evening.
Hello to you.
Lion Preppers 1 says that's what I am doing law.
Oh man.
Wolfet 271 says
X-ray, Frank Charles 3126. X-ray, Frank Charles 3126. Over on color Nikon.
Lots of traffic headed out of town. See what's happening downtown Lake Jackson.
Update on the LP. Henry David Mary. See the first three. Henry David Mary.
18 hours traffic on that vehicle in the 3,000 blocks last roll just out of Highway 220.
Georgia.
I stop on Angleton around 220 on 288B.
220-4616.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says any command decisions on the ever other day stream, or are we in a wait and see pattern BC scanner?
I think I just got to keep pushing. I got to keep pushing. That's what I got to do.
Jennifer says John Darren Thompson says hello.
Hey, how are you?
5, customer defeated Williams, Flatbed on Lake Jackson, 33205. Eligible. Insurance to be confirmed, registering to clear on a 2007 Dodge.
Update on the LP. Henry David Mary. See the first three. Henry David Mary.
Doing the 3,000 block of off last roll just off of Highway 220.
That's a little behind. Let me catch it up. So you hear the, if you're new here, you'll hear the radio
According
traffic
to Jennifer
twice.
says, remember John slow and steady.
That's right. So you hear the radio traffic twice. One is coming from my real-time scanner, and the other is from a scanner that I stream online. And that way I can rewind the traffic easily if I need to. It's kind of dead down here.
2964 Angleton phone.
18. Text drive license on record. 2964, go ahead.
12623 March. 12623 March. 50 message en route for an 89-year-old female claiming a chest pain.
Left there, show me en route. Zero 4 50 55 22.
Let's go down 226 stop. I think they're sending multiple units for it. It's the reckless driver that was reported around the
Let me see.
way station. 220 in Angleton. Our little
Call
stop
at
there.
142 Saltgrass Avenue. 142 Saltgrass Avenue. There's people on the sand.
People in the sand.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
We might lag a little bit on this little bit of stretch of road, guys, but it'll come right back.
We're back in. Langish.
Yes, sir.
BCSO 1614, you can show me back on the citation.
Okay.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says 106 on YT, the others has 92.
Let's go. That noise is the scanner losing.
Okay. In reference to the sound music, the caller is back on 911. I believe he confronted the people about the loud music, and now it's a disturbance.
Dang. They don't make it. It's a holiday weekend.
42, that's clear.
Clear citation. I think that's the stop we were going to. That's all right. We need to go to Angleton anyway. Guys, we have 214 miles of gas left.
GSO 2964.
I just ran.
Show me out at 12623 March Street.
Okay.
Like driving at fast fuel.
D-Money.
Not sure. I'm not sure. Depends on how the night is going. If I'm not needed out here. Yeah, this is that section I said we would lag in, guys, so bear with me. We'll be off of it soon. Even the scanner is lagging. I don't want heat on me, I want heat on the window. Watch for animals.
Hey, rolling. Texas, license plate one ready.
Adele Elsner says, not a holiday for me, I am working.
Rolling 9842. Phone call Mary 9842. Black and color Zion.
Rolling 28. They're running the plates off somebody that's going down the road.
Okay.
Buying Preppers 1 says sup.
Is that by you?
Adele Elsner says, hello, Kenny.
Cruise Control 123. Cruise Control 153.
Buying Preppers 1 says, I accidentally swiped out of the room.
That's alright, you're back.
David Mary 18995. 818. David Mary
Cyclone
Young.
Speculum Dicky the Hammer says, this is copaesthetic lighting.
David Mary Young 3995. David Mary Young 3995 lighting color. That's clear. Size 125.
We got a new member.
That's clear. Size
Captain
125.
Pop says, I have no idea what I just did with those horses, but okay. Buying Preppers 1 says, was reading something about mosquitoes. Cyclone Speculum Dicky the Hammer says, welcome.
Welcome to the new member. According to Jennifer, can you
Hey,
put,
you don't have traffic on that vehicle.
can you put their name in the...
Good old boy says, thank you.
Oh, it's good old boy. Now I see. Oh, I'm gonna turn off my bright lights.
Adele Elsner says, yes, the holiday pay is good. According to Jennifer says, good old boy.
Thank you so much.
I'm good.
Yeah, the chat on YouTube is so small. The rest of every other app I stream on, I can make the font bigger.
22, 5, don't have an officer route.
I can't on YouTube. I can't make it bigger.
Claston 72 says, hi John, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Claston, I'm doing wonderful. How are you tonight? Let's go see what Angleton's doing.
Goodle Boy says, welcome. Claston 72 says, glad wonderful, I am doing okay, thanks for asking.
Here we go.
Hey, Jim, thank you for working on ready. 84-7357. 43-84-7357, 43-84-7354.
Dang, you already know we're here right when we go into town. I still don't know if there's a place to park for this one.
23 clear. Clear vehicle.
I can't tell if he's gone over the bridge or not.
Clear. Clear vehicle. Clear.
I don't know if you guys can see those lights up there or not, but.
WSAU Central Central. Can I get your route to 205 North Columbia Drive, Apartment 21? 205 North Columbia Drive, Apartment 21. 32
Beginning mileage is 6131, 6130.
I'm glad we didn't go to the Dream Center.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, I want to go to town, it's been so long out here in the cuts.
Drive, Apartment 21, 205 North Columbia Drive, Apartment 21. 32-year-old female with an injury to the eye, South Columbia Clear, 826.
You get to 1000 Waffle West Ford, 1000 Waffle West Ford.
My
It's going to
God.
be a dead tree that fell, and it's blocking half the roadway. 1000 Waffle West Ford, 1000 Waffle West Ford. It's going to be a dead tree that fell, and it's blocking half the roadway.
Man, that was an illusion.
I'll be around.
20, I was turning traffic.
17, I'll be around what?
We got a tree down. 2 units for the tree.
17, I'll be around to assist.
Okay, 428, I was turning traffic. Other unit, I covered you.
17, I'll be around to assist.
Dang, it keeps getting farther and further away. Dang it, that's what our horror. Okay, I think I see a place to park.
I think you've been putting in that. Can you came out for a 1-year-old that fell off the bed? I think you've been putting in that. If there's any out for a 1-year-old that fell off the bed. 1001 North Avenue J, apartment 410. 1001 North Avenue J, apartment 410.
Don't jump on the bed. Remember those monkeys? Didn't they have problems jumping on the bed?
Bio Preppers 1 says, poor baby.
Those monkeys had problems when they jumped on the bed, if you remember.
Claston 72 says, watch for thanks John and get flashlight.
Right? I don't think we'll need it. We got this light right here. Hopefully I don't step in a big puddle of water.
Claston 72 says, I agree with the lighting.
How you doing? Hi. Doing all right? Oh, I'm just recording some cops. Hopefully they'll get, and it's a warning and they'll be on their way.
one down the road, right? The one that lives down the road, right? That one, that's like a thing. That's not the other one. That's not the other Oh, I didn't. I could just say it was expired. And so now you got it. Now you got it.
It's a warning. They're going to be free, guys. They're going to be free.
No, so your first time, they came and told you.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says rollers riding by unmarked.
I saw that. I saw that.
I wasn't there that day. No, I wasn't. Yeah, because I was never there. I went there before to deal with her. Like one night when y'all were drinking down there and everything. I dealt with her a while ago. Cold out like that with, you know. But I've never. That's when I went up there like yeah, down the stand. Yeah.
All right, y'all have a good night now. We got anything holding?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says 12
I said, do we have anything holding? We have anything holding?
No.
Nothing. All right.
Negative, sir.
Negative. All right. I'll be around.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
You always go around. Sir.
That's right. I don't know what the... Guys, if you're writing your warning, take your warning and go. Take your warning and go. Walking on the wrong side of the road. Walking on the wrong side of the road. I hope this cop lets me go home.
Claston 72 says Angleton.
Walking on the wrong side of the road. All right, we're clear. We're clear.
AP. Joanne 8775 says that's a 10. Claston 72 says always film 5-0.
Always. Show him clear with the warning.
Claston 72 says where are we at in? Angleton. Tazzy's my dog go says lol John love the song.
Alright. Now we're not walking on the wrong side of the road anymore. Let's get to work. I'm a good singer, even with the cold.
772, can you make contact with somebody from the water department and advise them that we have a water leak here? They need to kind of shut off the water main to the residents.
Uh-oh. Tree
Texas Man the Legend says howdy John.
Howdy.
Claston 72 says been sick John.
Yes.
Feeling any better?
Yes, a lot better. A lot better. I still got like the residual sniffles, but I'm gonna go back and watch these videos. It's gonna be me just sniffling the whole time.
Claston 72 says good to hear.
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
Claston 72 says cheer 100.
Thank you so much,
Stream
Claston.
Element says Claston 72 just cheered 100 bits.
With the 100 bits, thank you so much. Claston 72 with 100 bits.
Ending mileage being 6135, 6135.
Okay. 717, make contact with the water department. They should be sending someone out shortly.
Claston 72 says, nice stop, John.
Thanks. I'm proud of it. It's red. I stopped. I obeyed all the laws.
Claston 72 says, are we in Angleton?
Yes, we're in Angleton. At one of the many red lights here.
Seven is solo. Departing fast fuel back to Central. 2+17612 and drive.
Left light 7, let's improve.
You know what? I'm tired of waiting. I'm gonna go the other way. I need to go this way anyway.
Elizabeth, Mary.
Yeah, Skyler's being contacted. They'll be here out shortly.
Dang. Tree fell. Knocked out. It has a water leak and power. Not a good combination. I think it's on 4th Street and Freeport.
Okay. Thank you, right.
Big Ek 2022 says yes.
Hard copy for both Riley and Jordan.
Going back in. Normal activity.
Oh, that's fair.
Texas Man the Legend says John doesn't take sick days. These
Nope.
cops aren't going to record themselves.
That's right.
If they do, the footage will get lost.
On the Peter
Yep, we're
Road,
deleted.
35 and
Yep.
288 River Park.
Yeah, we kept going. We just pushed through it, guys. The first night, I'll admit, I was a little whiny. Oh, I'm gonna call that cat lucky.
442, okay. C458, C458.
Four on board, 55 minutes of fuel, 974 en route.
Left light 5, listen for Northfield.
Instead of 17, I believe the address is going to be 1016 or 1018 West 4th.
That's right. It's on 4th Street.
Okay.
In the 1000 block.
Texas Man the Legend says I'm here to record cops and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
to 49.
Detroit traffic. Driver's license on ready. 1058-4322, 1058-4322.
Yeah, normally
Dino Vittorio says, hi, John.
Hey, Dino.
Nice to see you live.
Nice to see you here. Thank you for being here.
65 William Mary 6865 Black Nissan Dennis Vidmar.
All right, now Clute giving addresses since I'm in Angleton. Interesting. That's unique.
Dino Vittorio says hi everyone.
Hello.
That's the 2008, correct?
2007.
Oh. You were talking to everyone else, but I'll say hello too. Guys, did the mic stop cutting in and out?
Texas Man the Legend says, well, you know they're watching then.
Right.
Second house, 47-year-old male, lost 12530 at UTMB Specialty, 215 Oakcross South, Suite B as in boy, Crossroads, medical, 10-10-2039. Minute 2, repeat. Minute 2.
I'll be in Rochester Jail, 19195, clear for beginning. Knowledge 35418.8, 35418.8, trooper set to 0. So vehicle's coming from 1605, part of 1605, revised the turning down, they're shutting it off and rolling it for a minute.
At the Danish Food Mart, paraphernalia. Roll me another.
3458, I'll be en route.
3458 clear. Okay.
So, copy that.
First of all, 4307. Good. 6460, 6460.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, why BC Scanner, I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Texas Man the Legend says, light only has one color.
I just added a name to the notes. I'll be giving that subject a courtesy transport from 212 Balsam over to the stop location. I'll give you a mileage in a second.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Pike Chapter.
Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, just if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're listening to the scanner. We record police interactions. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
608 traffic.
Guys, make sure you hit the subscribe button over there on YouTube as well. We're almost at 21,000 subscribers. Last I checked, I think we were 100 away.
I mean, I don't never check it. Rolling middle.
I think we're about 100 away from 21,000 subs.
I'm south of 290. I can't look at it though.
Perfect. Kevin, do you have any information on the subject that was transported by EMS?
Friend C Code says hope all is well with all. Texas Man the Legend says John, did you hit your goals this weekend?
We came close. We came close.
Friend C Code says everyone.
Friends in code.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says nice, really nice. Friend C Code says Huck on phonics worked fair me.
Let me turn on the defrost for you guys so it doesn't look like a complete mess.
Texas Man the Legend says I don't frequent Angleton often.
Don't blame you. They arrested me once here.
Any mileage 35420.7, 35420.7, trip 1.9 miles.
Control 4213, go ahead with your traffic.
Caution on 90.
Trevor Watts 596 says, hey John, how are you?
I'm wonderful. Trevor, how are you tonight?
Texas Man the Legend says that doesn't surprise me. They've offered me lodging before too. Trevor Watts 596 says I'm doing good.
They've offered you lodging? That's a good way of putting it. Guys, I'm going to be doing a different type of stream on September 2nd. That'll be the anniversary of my daughter's death in Brazoria County Jail. I usually go to the jail, spend some time there, and then get to work.
Cyclone Speculum Vicky Do Hammer says, dang, I hate when that happens.
774, showing Melissa Ruiz to be wanted with Harris County for assault.
SPD4U says Crowbar Hotel.
Does not have any descriptors on the individual other than 411-121 Brown.
Friend C Code says, love ya bro. Big hug.
Thank you, man.
Mighty Peppers 1 says I will be there with you, John.
Thanks.
Texas Man the Legend says, when you stream from the prison, do they try to trespass you?
We'll take that deal
yes.
that's attached to the kit.
They usually leave me alone here, but if I go somewhere else...
2741, White Toyota, on the bridge, and 524.
Anyway, this way. Four.
According to Jennifer says I have no words, but I will be there for ya, John.
704.
It's not even a surprise every year I go, so they always know I go. What they generally do is they switch up.
Maybe a Houston 2704.
Hold on. They usually switch up shift change on that day.
Houston 2704. The DL that was attached on the here is the same as the DL for your subject. Harris County has possibly entered the date of birth wrong. 76/11 of 98.
Then it's not valid. It's not valid. Let them go.
7704. There's no other descriptors on this warrant.
It's an invalid warrant if it has the wrong birth date on it.
7745. You will request confirmation.
Well, you can't, because if it has the wrong birth date on it, it's not that person, so. I'm just going by what they said, right? If it has the wrong birth date on it.
Adele Elsner says going to try my darkness to be there, John.
First one, line 4207, go ahead.
Zippy Zella Quixote says UFFDA, that situation in Aurora, Colorado is deaf and F the popo. Texas Man the Legend says, what time are you starting on September 2nd, John? Zippy Zella Quixote says also, hello everybody. Trevor Watts 596 says, sorry for her loss, John. I know losing someone is very hard.
She died at that jail at 10:32, so.
V9XZX says birthday is TMR.
Yep, so she passed away at 10:32, or that's when they finally found her 3 hours, after they left her dead in a cell for 3 hours, so that's the time they have documented, 10:32 at night. I just left her in there for 3 hours dead on a cold solitary confinement cell. And that's why I work my hardest to try to keep people out of our horrible Texas jails. Every little person that we save is possibly another family that won't have to go through what my family's been through.
Zippy Zella Quixote says teaching John's text to chat. UFFDA is pronounced UFDA.
Court RTDL not eligible. Suspension, no liability insurance.
So it may seem silly when we drive a car away or give somebody a ride, but
GSO 4202, show me how steady.
Every single one of those is a little victory.
Show me at 1251 North Columbia Drive on property check.
Am I making any change? Probably not. According to my inbox.
SPD4U says, was there any punishment for staff?
Oh no, they got away with it because of qualified immunity. They got away with it because of qualified immunity. Even though they lied on checks, they had people signed in their check log that weren't even in the state at the time.
1204. Show me at 1251 North Columbia Drive on property check.
One of two things have to be true. Either they checked on her and didn't give a shit, or they didn't check on her. That's the only two possibilities, because she was dead for 3 hours in the cell. So, there's the only two possibilities there are.
Dino Vittorio says, hi John.
Hey, Dino.
I am so sorry. No parent should have to go through that. Sending much hugs from.
Thank you.
Zippy Zella Quixote says, Jennifer. A cop executed a dude on a traffic stop in front of the victim's son. The victim posed no threat to the cop.
Hey.
Dino Vittorio says, me and my family.
So those are the only possibilities that there even is.
Texas Man the Legend says qualified immunity needs to be abolished. SPD4U says needs to be electronic checks.
She was placed in solitary confinement for not for threatening anybody. She didn't threaten any staff. She didn't threaten any inmates. They put her in solitary confinement because of strange and unusual behavior.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says it's your stream, you do as you say, whatever, that is BC Scanner.
So, not for threatening anybody. She was in solitary confinement. She suffered
Dino
from...
Vittorio says me and my family send hugs.
Well, thank you so much. So I try to make this entertaining every night. We try to have fun. Sometimes it gets serious. But to me, it's serious. To me, it's serious. Even though we get silly sometimes.
SPD4U says they don't fucking know about mental illness.
No, our county uses our jail for the mental health facility, so. You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm actually a reformed bootlicker.
Zippy Zella Quixote says the Aurora, Colorado situation has me rethinking what I said last night that got me briefly blocked.
It's all right. See, that's why I think it's okay if we have a dialogue. That's why I unblocked you, because not everyone agrees with what I do. But I think we can find some common ground. I think we can find some common ground. Yeah, it's the only thing that's gonna make a difference is recording your own police interaction, being quiet, don't talk to the police. You have nothing to gain by talking to the police. You can't talk your way out of an arrest, you can only talk your way into an arrest. Every single time you talk to a cop, they're asking you the questions like, where are you coming from, where are you going to? You're simply interviewing for your freedom. Just politely decline, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm a reformed bootlicker myself.
Texas Man the Legend says you can't beat the ride, you can only beat the ride. Tiki Cat 1961 says John, hadn't she tried to do that in jail once before, which means they should have even been more hypervigilant about checking on her.
Yes.
Texas Man the Legend says only beat the time.
Yeah, that's an excellent point. Yeah, it was the second time she tried it in the same jail.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says licking boots is your business, it's your motivation from your child that gives me a knot in my throat why I am here BC Scanner. Zippy Zella Quixote says I'm glad you unblocked me, which happened simply because I said I wouldn't want me being pulled over by Popo being put on blast on YouTube.
Yeah, no, wait, that's harmless. That's harmless banter. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Francisco says thank you.
Yeah, the only reason she wasn't brought to a mental health facility...
According to Jennifer says wowza. Tie so much Dino Vittorio. Stream Elements says JMOZ1855 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says awesometastic.
JMOZ, thank you for the subscription. So, the only reason she wasn't in a mental health facility is because they're lazy. Nobody wanted to do it because it was Labor Day weekend. Had it not been Labor Day weekend, she would have been brought to a mental health facility. So I hate this weekend. I really do.
Pammy 9588 says thanks for the gifted sub, Texas Man the Legend.
Texas Man the Legend with the gifted sub. Thank you so much.
Tiki Cat 1961 says that's sickening. Gudo Boy says I like good cops, I don't believe all cops are bad. Texas Man the Legend says John, no problem, keep up the good work.
Yeah, I record all cops because the bad cops don't wear a sign or a shirt or something says.
SPD4U says in my state the closed 85% on our mental health care facilities.
Yeah, those
Penny 9588 says someone says cops are at the Shipley's coming up.
Yeah, they already arrested the person. This is the call they found paraphernalia on. They're probably just sitting there waiting on a tow truck. It'll be right over this bridge. Yeah, we're already late. Yeah, they've already arrested the person. They said, show me out on it. We were in Angleton when they said, show me out on a PC search. We're very late. So, yeah, we're just in time for the inventory.
Dino Vittorio says, hope everyone is having a good, safe weekend. Good old boy says, John, I am glad you record cops. Texas Man the Legend says if there were good cops, there wouldn't be any bad ones.
You know?
Good cops wouldn't tolerate the bad cops.
You're right. I made 2 videos about good cops and they fired them both, just so you know. We are definitely late for this, guys, just so you know.
Zippy Zelatihodi says we only hear about the bad when it comes to Popo. It's important in my opinion to keep that perspective.
Check on your people.
Yeah, that's it.
Why y'all wait till I go to Angleton?
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was in Angleton. I missed this one.
Okay, good.
Texas Man the Legend says caught them elbows deep.
I almost dropped you guys. Yeah, they've already made the arrest, guys. I'm assuming this would be an inventory. PC search.
The city's, yeah. The city's got an SR-22 somewhere around.
Texas Man the Legend says search incident to arrest.
Well, original was a PC search.
512 each one.
Zippy Zelatihodi says Lake Jackson Poco clearly do not see John as a threat.
We're in Clute right now. I'm not a threat to anyone. I'm a peaceful person. You are correct. Oh, I bet that's the reason for the stop, if I had to guess. Yeah, guys, that doesn't work. The license plate in the front doesn't work.
According to Jennifer says Clute, my favorite town. Texas Man the Legend says they're gonna stop reporting address again on the scanner.
What was the reason for the stop? The license plate?
Yep.
Yeah, guys. So like I was showing you, that license plate on the front, it won't work. You stick it in the window, it won't work. In Texas, you have to have both a front and a back license plate. So I'm going to just go through here. So this is almost a surefire way to get you pulled over. Right here. That's a surefire way. It has to be on the front, guys, just so you know. It's difficult. As you can see, this car wasn't manufactured with a front license plate. And a lot of people don't like to do it because it makes your car look somewhat... Like, my car didn't have it. I had to get a aftermarket license plate. So, holder anyway. But that will definitely get you pulled over. It doesn't work being in the window.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says frogs are trying to Sunday evening nuddle in the tall grass. Zippy Zella Quixote says it's still going on in other jurisdictions. Jennifer Bayou Preppers 1 says I have an animal unlocked frog jumping across the road. A Ross 2K19 says cheer 1 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 cheer 1. Scream Element says a Ross 2K19 just cheered 30 bits.
With the 30 bits, thank you so much. This is where he keeps the good stuff back here.
Tiki Cat 1961 says the frog was just trying to get away from Popo.
Check on your people. You hear the frogs down there, guys? That frog is pissed. Come on, frog, I'm trying to do a show here.
Tazzy's my dog Go says he is way pissed.
These frogs don't care, I'm trying to do my show.
Gamerage_zone says they could add it to the front of their car even if it's not made for it.
Yeah.
Just use zip ties.
Yeah, use zip ties.
Country Boy 23,123 says that frog is pissed he like get away from my home. Tiki Cat 1961 says I wish that was outside my windows. Texas Man the Legend says the frog is definitely mad, he's not Hoppy.
Hoppy, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Hey, I'm the only one with the dad jokes here.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says my one-eyed cat Jorge is pissed at the tablet. Bayou Preppers 1 says I am watching one crossing the road in front of me with my night vision binoculars.
Did you say meth?
The Frog Show.
It's a frog show?
Texas Man the Legend says we already covered that. Having raised 5 daughters, I've earned dad jokes too.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think we've seen all the way it goes to see here. What do you guys think? Check on your people if they have a, was it a black Nissan?
Gamerage_zone says hold up, John might discover Kermit the Frog. Country Boy 23,123 says always film 5-0 and never talk to police and never consent to a search.
So this
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says can I get a writ up?
So this is not, this license plate holder doesn't come standard with the car. It cost me like $50 to get that added on there. So dang, why are those screws? They're all rusted out. Look at that.
Tazzy's my dog Go says always film 5-0. Bradley 25 says Black Kia Optima I believe. Texas Man the Legend says found Kermit and Mrs. Piggy. Country Boy 23,123 says John can we get out of the trunk?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It's time to go. I would stay in. I'd definitely stay in. Guys, Yeah, get the front license plate. Yeah, it costs a little bit.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky New Hammer says 5-ho. Bradley 25 says yeah I paid almost 40 something for mine. Zippy Zella Quixote says what's green and smells like Miss Piggy. Answer, Kermit's finger.
I knew that one. I knew that one. Paid 40 for yours? Yeah. Hi, everybody back in. I don't know if y'all are over there playing with the frogs or not, but we gotta go.
Country Boy 23,123 says yeah I got stopped for having mine in the front window.
Yeah, it doesn't
Google
work.
Boy says law. Tiki Cat 1961 says you. Kim Crafton with Pups says in Tennessee we don't have to have front plate.
Yeah, check your...
Sir Bertrand says I thought this was a family show, darn it.
Yeah, check your local and state laws. In Texas, you have to have a front and back license.
Country Boy 23,123 says I got a ticket for it. Texas Man the Legend says license plates and license plate lights are some of their favorite for pretextual stops.
Yep.
Bio Preppers 1 says there are 3 frogs under my neighbor's court.
Yeah, right when I saw that license plate in the window, I kind of had a feeling that was the reason for the stop.
Dino Vittorio says, hi John.
Hi.
What time are you on till?
I don't even know. I figured until there was nothing to record or it got boring. That's what I figured. I got the scanners all turned down right now, so. It's Sunday. We never know how Sundays are going to be, but this is a holiday too, so that's why we started a little bit early.
Show us out of Park City Crush.
Sorry, next thing.
Sir Bertrand says, so if I come from a state that doesn't require front plates, can I get pulled over for not having front plates?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Bruja 210 says no kick tonight.
No kick, it wouldn't work. I tried doing kick and it refused to start.
Mirage underscore zone says might as well film what you can.
Yeah.
Last day of no see notes for the notes. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says frog baseball.
Frog baseball.
Good.
No frogs are harmed during the filming tonight. No frogs are harmed.
ADHD 7712 says this is my first time here.
Well, thank you.
Country Boy 23,123 says I paid 80 for mine to go on front of my truck.
Yeah, I mean you can if you can't afford it, just take some zip ties, put it up there. Find some way to get that plate on there.
Ricky, are you following the subject?
Yeah, are you following the subject? That's a good question.
Receipt at 2112.
608.
That's DPS.
ADHD 7712 says playing COD and listening.
Thank you. I'm a horrible COD player. I'm very good at respawning. I just saw the other day, I opened it up and said looks like November, there's going to be 7 that's coming out.
Matt 73 Void 73 says I am new here law.
Be advised that dog escaped my grasp. Going to try to make contact and catch it.
What? What? What did he say? Let's include. Let me hear that again. Let me hear that again.
608.
Let's figure out what he said.
Mirage underscore zone says COD. John versus the cops.
Be advised that dog escaped my grasp. Going to try to make contact and catch it.
I don't know what he said. Something ate my grass or something? I don't know.
That's fair. 18, can you be around 35 to Whataburger for harassment?
Be advised.
Alright, let's listen one more time. See if we can figure out what he said.
Tom Lincoln King.
Van Mom 2024 says what haha. Sir Bertrand says sounded like
Be
dog eating
advised
grass.
that dog escaped my grasp. Going to try to make contact and catch it.
The dog ate his grass? What the hell?
Dog escaped my grasp. Going to try to make contact and catch it.
Oh, it's...
Chazzy's my dog go says that's what heard.
No, I think he said escape my grass.
That's fair. 18, can you be around 30?
Dog escaped my grasp. Going to try to make contact and catch it.
Escape my grasp.
That's
Chazzy's
fair.
my dog
18,
go
can you
says
be around
oh.
35 to Whataburger for harassment?
I don't know.
From Harris County
Sir
SO.
Bertrand says oh dog escaped my grasp.
Active
But makes
warrant
more sense.
for
Okay.
Melissa
Mirage
Stella
underscore
Panaco
zone says
Ruiz.
yes grasp.
Okay, gotcha.
Cyclone Speculum Vicky
Assault
New Hammer says
member
another Whataburger
gone
call.
referred to magistrate.
Net 73 Void
Dated August
73 says a
22nd,
snake is in my
2024.
grass. That's a
Will
call
be
you
attached
need to
to
go to
column
law.
40 to
That's a dog. Okay, so he's saying... So he's saying the dog escaped my grasp. That's a smart dog. Alright. Had to listen to that one a few
According to
times.
Jennifer says I heard ate my grass. Ha ha ha.
35 and 18. It's going to be between employees.
Oh man, they would... If we were at the Whataburger in Angleton, they remember those Whataburger...
Tom Lincoln King, 8483. Tom Lincoln King, 8483. Gonna be 4600 block 332.
Remember the Angleton Whataburger people got mad at us for filming. They would really be mad if we were there, but we're all the way in Clue.
Chazzy's my dog go says they were not fans.
They were not fans. And we were even filming.
Mirage underscore zone says I was like why the cop talking about his yard on shift law.
King, 159216. Out.
Texas Man the Legend says back to the front license plate. You are only required to follow laws the state is registered in. Texas 504.943 has a requirement that the vehicle be registered in Texas. Stream Element says thank you for following Gigs 4222.
Gigs 4222. Thank you so much for the follow.
$55.81. You can show $55.78 off duty. Ten 22 shows 10-8.
Where are you at? That's Richwood. What are they excited about?
Sure, 1627. 14159216 159216.
They let someone come get that car?
Very far out.
Cancel. I'm en route.
Texas Man the Legend says meaning, if your state only requires one plate and you're traveling through Texas, not moving to Texas, then you do not need the front plate. That said, most cops won't know or understand this. You'll still get pulled over, but you'll beat it in court.
That's what I was trying to get at. That's right. That's what I was getting at. Because all they're going to see is a vehicle coming at them with the front plate not there. All right, he's going through the trunk now. And here's the other catch-22 on that. They love to pull over out-of-state plates, so you can't win for losing.
Texas Man the Legend says hopefully he doesn't go through your trunk and find us.
I don't think you guys will be quiet while they're going through the trunk. You guys are not going to be able to hide very well. Clear on code. Go check on Richwood because they were pretty excited about something.
Bradley 25 says they wouldn't wait that long for all of us to climb out the trunk. They would be like, now we don't have time for that, telling dispatcher clear, so we back in session LMAO.
They would be like, we need zip ties. We need a bunch of zip ties.
Gamerage_zone says, would it be different if you went to a different country? Like if you do not have whatever the country says, the cops can stop your for the plate even if you're just traveling there.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to figure out this country's laws, so I don't know about other countries.
Texas Man the Legend says, I read of a case where an officer who skipped all forms of education wrote a ticket to a man for not having a valid driver's license. The man had a California driver's license. The officer said you had to have a Texas license to drive in Texas. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Bradley 25 says, in the paddy wagon, not one unit for backup LMAO.
Yeah, paddy wagon. All right, Richwood was excited about something, so let's go check. See if we can't find out what they're excited about. Go check in here.
35 shows back here. Right.
I don't know this is where they are, but we'll check this area.
Bradley 25 says, did they ever find their cheetah?
They did, I think. They say it was found, I think, in Houston.
Bradley 25 says, damn, it went far wall. Cheeky Cat 1961 says you must have got a car then.
Yeah, they think according to someone in the chat, this is what I'm basing it off of. He was caught in Pearland after a chase. A vehicle chase. Or in Houston, sorry. That started in Pearland.
Bradley 25 says he must be Forrest Gump's brother and just kept running law.
Well, that's pretty bumpy.
Repeat 45982111. The same subject.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Kings Jeffrey.
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, you're turning? I waited all this time and you're turning? Okay. Alright, safety first, I guess. Ooh, remember, the next stop we need to ask them how many more days they have on nights.
Snickers_stream says put your blue lights on.
I don't have
Texas
blue
Man the Legend says I was pulled over one time for going 45 in a 45. Officer thought the speed limit was 35. I requested the officer check the speed limit before wasting everyone's time with the citation. He refused. Wrote the citation. I took it to court and requested just trial. Made the officer testify and everything. I brought receipts, pictures and videos taken during and directly after the stop. Prosecutor dismissed the charges.
That's exactly the same how I beat my speeding ticket. They wrote me up for doing 54 in a 45. Turns out the speed limit was 55, and I was doing 1 mile under the speed limit. But I took it all the way to trial. Jury trial. And the prosecutor was like, why didn't you just tell me? I said, man, you didn't call
Crazy
me.
Boy 2 Million says when's the next time you're gonna do a citizen arrest? John Mate please law.
The prosecutor was like,
_zone says, did you ever find out about the county hat dress code?
no, I didn't. The prosecutor was like, how come you didn't tell me? Like, you didn't call me last night and tell me your entire trial strategy. Oh, they were mad. They ended up, address update, put in the notes for you. Let's go check by the hotels.
Texas Man the Legend says I put my videos and pictures in Discovery. I requested jury trial too.
Yeah, I put it in there. They didn't catch it.
Other man 95 4 mile unit being routes 94, continuing mileage 54263, 54263.
That's the same thing they did to me. Like what was perfect is he wrote my exact speed as 54.
I'm back in, no activity.
Texas Man the Legend says the city promptly changed the speed limit sign to 35 because they were mad. I did a records request for the study conducted necessary to change the highway speed limit. Texas Man the Legend says they changed it back.
Oh, they changed it back? Well played, well played. I like that.
Texas Man the Legend says yup.
Well played.
Icemeyer says a few towns over they gave me a ticket for making an illegal left turn, even though there was clearly a detour sign posted with an arrow pointing left. I came back with a digital camera, took a photo with the sign, then went to the municipal court gate, and they dropped everything after I showed the photograph to the prosecutor.
Very good.
Nanny Goat Joe says, John, are you on Discord?
Yes. Yeah, you can find my Discord and I think there's a link tree somewhere. I think you can type do I have that command set up? Try typing !Discord, see if it puts a link. I think that command is set up on YouTube. If not, you can find it in my link tree, or it's everywhere.
According to Jennifer says yes. Nanny Goat Discords.
See if that command works here in a minute. I think I got it set up for YouTube.
Nanny Goat Joe says excellent, thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, all my notifications for streams go in there, and also I make announcements in there.
Texas Man the Legend says my first ever traffic citation I beat in court. I was pulled over on Christmas Day for failure to dim high beams when vehicle approaching. I was driving an antique vehicle that did not have high beams and wasn't required to have them. Took them to trial again. Charges dismissed.
Dang. Yeah, like I don't have high beams. That would be a problem with their ticket. Did you tell them? I mean, I know I say don't talk to the police, but I mean, even I would have a hard time not saying I don't have high beams. I don't even know if I could be quiet.
Texas Man the Legend says I did tell the officer. This vehicle is from 1924.
Did you get a no seatbelt ticket too? I don't think they had seatbelts then either. Alright, it's gonna be. It's gonna look.
Gamerage_zone says, you know what would really hurt cops? If they were filmed with a handheld camera, not a phone. If people filmed them on a handheld camera, there is work for people to edit it than a phone, so I think less cop recording would be edited, and we would get the real raw video.
No, that's why mine are. From the moment I get there till I leave, it's all live streamed, so.
Texas Man the Legend says no, he was just buttered that he thought I blinded him.
Oh.
Texas Man the Legend says BC Sheriff Department. Bayou Preppers 1 says a friend of mine was in an old car and only seat belted around the waist, and the cop drove by motion to put a seatbelt on. The guy motioned back and pointed at his crotch or pointed out his waist, and the cop thought he told him to suck his you-know-what. It went off from there. Texas Man the Legend says haha.
I'm sure that didn't turn out too well. It's green, I'm gonna go. Still a lot of traffic for this time of night on a Sunday.
Bayou Preppers 1 says LMAO. Preppers 1 says I was sitting outside watching frogs with my nighttime binoculars, got bit by mosquitoes, and now my hand is swollen.
I'll be back in service. Assistance provided.
1835 Alpha.
Line 4314, 22 feet. Houston Kilo 903, Hamilton, Unit 29.
Gamerage_zone says what happened to the guy who took up the offer to race the guy next to him? He got pulled over by taking the offer to race, then speed against an undercover cop.
Yeah. Dang, that wasn't 100 feet. See, I put my turn signal on here, which is within 100 feet.
Fair.
237 en route.
That's behind. Just started over.
213, please return.
Stand by. Double.
Light 7 West Base, Light 7 West Base, weather check. Stand by with Westlake 446 Romeo, 446 Romeo.
446 Romeo, weather check.
I got it.
Angleton, 226 I was still through. Interest, how much did you do? 3 or 26 up. 26 return.
I got it.
Texas man, the legend says cop in downtown Houston almost hit me head on. The street was a one-way. He pulled me over saying I was going the wrong way. I pointed out that I was indeed traveling the correct direction and he was going the wrong way. He said, and I quote, "We all make decisions in life," then released me from detention. I said, WTF.
No, we have
Then
a
he decided
minor.
to
It's
skip
on
driver's
232,
education.
just outside Trinity Business. 232, just outside Trinity Business. The vehicle versus the deer.
Vehicle versus
Won't be
deer.
allowed. Roger, still just a standby right now.
West Base, standing by.
Possibly in front of Angleton or just the parking lot. Caller advised her mother. Okay. 23, copy an accident. Go ahead. Any third-party information, possibly in front of Angleton or in a parking lot. Caller advised her mother.
Texas man, the legend
Called
says
her,
John.
said that she was involved in an accident by Angleton. I have no further information. Clear.
Mm-hmm.
I did try to call the individual involved and no answer. That's clear. You can show me around.
Accident in front of La Casona in Angleton.
Yes, I want to take the grade. If you have any type of vehicle.
Iceman here says one day they'll realize it's a good idea for the parking lot to have proper lighting that actually works.
That would be nice.
31.
I don't know why. One day they just turned them off.
Sure. Yes, I will be able to check the area. Do we have any type of vehicle description? Negative. It was a third-party call. We were trying to contact the person, but they're not answering. Okay. The third party was not on scene. I have absolutely no further information regarding vehicle.
Caller was not on scene. That's weird. So basically you saw an accident, you didn't stop to help anyone, you drove away, and then you called the police.
Axam Jack says bug, a ringer.
Third party was not on scene. I have absolutely no further information regarding vehicle. I think that they call her back, and she's not answering. Clear. That's clear. I'm gonna be at Angleton, checking the area.
Bayou Preppers 1 says that's messed up.
Velasco as well as Washington are going to be
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says sounds about right in Brazoria County.
But we live in a nanny state. Everyone thinks the police takes care of them.
Texas Man the Legend says ate at La Casina the other day. That bill at the end of the meal should have been a crime.
Hey, they are fast though there. They're so fast.
Axe M Jack says hi John, Jennifer, Bug, ladies, and gents.
Hello to you.
Please left for Hotel 207. We're aboard 2 hours 10. 583.
Last flight 2 looking for Hotel 207.
Texas Man the Legend says John, not saying you would be, but if you were ever a cop, would you practice your radio voice?
I've never had a desire, even before this. I've never had a desire to be a cop. Never had a desire. You guys want to go on an errand with me? I got to get some coffee creamer. I'm out. I won't have any in the morning. You guys want to go on a Walmart trip?
Last flight 2, flight number 57.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says I used to have a desire when I was 16 so I could get my parents and brothers out of trouble other than that I said frick the police in my area. Alexis X Kilburn 04 says yes.
All right.
Texas Man the Legend says I would use a 1920s baseball announcer voice. Chazzy's My Dog Go says we have done it before sure. Bandmom 2024 says yeah let's go John. Tiki Cat 1961 says yay. Sir Bertrand says field trip yay. According to Jennifer says sure. We down.
It might be a complete lag fest.
Wax Hustler 80 says Klug would welcome you with open arms LMFAO.
No, they would fire me my first day. It might be a complete lag fest, guys, but should I try JAL or General just in case it is a lag fest?
Texas Man the Legend says watch out for the Walmart ninjas.
Yes, we got to watch out for them. I just want to get some creamer for my coffee in the morning. We'll make it in and out quick. It might be a complete lag fest. We'll try it. We're going to lose the Starlink, definitely. All right, wish me luck, guys.
Nanny Goat Joe says yes please. Get some dry shoes John.
There are dry
Wax
now.
Hustler 80 says cinnamon bun creamer yum.
Yep, that's my favorite. All right, guys, hopefully we make it past the Walmart ninjas.
Texas Man the Legend says straight to the back by the milk.
Thanks.
Cherie Cherrick says hi John.
Hi.
Cherie Cherrick says what's up.
What's happening?
Matt73 Boyd 73 says hey John, stop farting, you're in public. Jen Williams 82 says hey John, just heard a bunch of gunshots. Cherie Cherrick says hi Pam and all the trunkies. Wax Hustler 80 says don't forget the Diddy oil. Jen Williams 80 says clear bay.
Let me get coffee creamer.
The 903 print guy says get Becky to get the returns put up.
Let's see, in the back by the milk.
Roomha 210 says free. Texas Man the Legend says I'm not lagging, you're lagging. Matt73 Boyd 73 says John has a lifetime supply of baby oil, no Diddy. Jen Williams 82 says I live here at Treasure Bay, but I heard them far away.
Okay.
Ben 150 says 80 says Diddy oil spill in aisle 9. Nanny Goat Joe says please help John has us held up in his phone. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Du Hammer says 55-gallon barrels in the basement. When you out in public. Legend says the oil and coffee creamer might look suspicious. Wax Hustler says don't forget the rash cream. Strangers help John has us locked in the trunk and won't let us out. Texas Man the Legend says help, he captured me, I'm Stephen Hawkins. Cherie Cherrick says don't forget get the snacks for people in the trunk.
Got it.
Wax Hustler 80 says HEELLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL A Ross 2K19 says cheer 1 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 cheer 1. Stream Element says the Ross 2K19 just cheered 40 bits. Matt 73 Void 73 says Jeffrey Dahmer has nothing on John, he has a bunch of us locked in the trunk. Sharif Cherrick says he forgot to let us out before going in the store.
They're targeting you?
I am the man says John got candy in his pockets. Texas man, the legend says, no, you can't.
Do you have a place to stay now?
I'm staying in a motel right now, but it's the motel they're staying at.
Oh.
They're using some pretty wild stuff on me. And directed energy weapons and whatnot.
Really?
Yeah, it's like been causing some really weird stuff. I've got pictures of this.
Man, I'm always riding around. If you need me, let me know.
Yeah, for sure. Can I get your number?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. One.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Let's see, you have it. If you ever need,
All right, man.
Ever need anything? Yeah, they abducted my wife actually a couple years ago. And it's like a bunch of really crazy stuff going on.
It's crazy, man. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm John.
I'm Jay.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
All right, I'll turn you guys up. All right, thanks for...
Williams 82 says, TF, did he just say someone abducted his wife? Cherie Cherrick says, sounds like guy needs to go to another place.
All right, thank you for running with my errands for me, or with me. Not for me.
Ripped Up Wishes says, hey y'all, super late tonight, sorry it's my husband's b-day.
Oh, happy birthday to your husband. We should be good now. We were
Texas man, the legend says 5 for parking.
Thanks.
You would have gotten a 10 if you Tokyo drifted into the spot.
Stop it. Why are you playing NPR? Why? Why are you doing that? Hold on. I don't even listen to NPR.
Claston 72 says parking 7.
7? That's perfect parking. Sorry guys, I had to talk to that guy, so. He was I think he suffered from, well, I don't know what he was suffering from, but I didn't want the voices to impact him, so I turned you guys down right away while he was talking to me. Said they were getting him with
1531.
Energy?
Ruha 210 says methane.
1531 62 69. Last name should be Tigo.
All right, Treasure Bay. Are you still hearing anything there? Are you hearing anything at Treasure Bay?
23, were you able to get a return for the insurance?
Jen Williams 82 says no.
Parking. 288 southbound, just north of Brianna Parkway. Tom X-Ray Boy 4389.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says use the lid.
I'm not a Hackberry Ranch, checking around the 42, 43, 4500 building.
For passenger driver's license. Okay. 16114857.
Texas man the legend says John. What flavor creamer did he get?
Cinnabon.
Jen Williams 82 says I forgot it is Memorial Weekend. Do you think it possibly could have been fireworks?
Possibly.
Van Mom 2024 says I know a lot of people miss when Walmart was open 24/7.
No, it's not open 24/7 anymore. Let's see, what is this little area right here? Move over here, out of the way. Is there parking here? I guess I can go around me. Well, this is bad parking. This is so bad.
210 says it's Labor Day weekend.
This is really bad parking. I think they can get by still, though.
Cherie Cherrick says it's actually Labor Day law. By Preppers 1 says I have the scanner on my TV listening for calls.
Very good.
Jen Williams 82 says law oops. Texas Man the Legend says extra points for that tow away sign.
Alright, so they're free to go.
Speculum Dicky Duhammer says not in front of the signs.
Alright, they're free, everyone. They're free. Alright, let's go get Pearl unfree here. That's bad. That's so bad. Let's see. We start out at -3. I got 2 for putting it in park. I'm going to say this is a 0. This is a perfect 0. Perfect 0.
0149, contacting 0149.
Yeah, we'll go 0 on this parking.
Free. Cherie Cherish says hurry get back to your car.
Who the heck noticed
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says, well, let's see what we have here, sir. Joanne 8775 says, I'm going to be generous and give you a 4.
A 4?
Texas Man the Legend says, I spotted that sign as soon as you
I saw that. I saw that.
Matt 73 Void 73 says only John would consider 0 a good parking score law.
9179438.5.
I try to negotiate. Oh boy, is there another exit out of here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe over here? Let's go around.
23, can I get a couple there?
Jen Williams 82 says no.
No, there's not, is there? Alright.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says style point 100.
Thanks. Thanks. I'm getting out of the car and usually there's a delay. So I see things obviously.
Jen Williams 82 says I used to live there.
Yeah, there's
Texas
not another
Man the
exit.
Legend says it's ironic that stops end quickly once you pull up.
Right.
Whipped Up Wishes says, well, John's used to negative scores, so a 0 is a step in the right direction.
I think a 0 is, I don't think we've ever had a 0 before. I think that's our first 0. So what was funny
Joanne 8775 says you have to go back to the spot you gave yourself a 0 parking. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says abandonment points negative 150.
Dang. Well, I tried to get out of their way. I found this little spot over there. Just happened to be right in front of a no parking sign. Anyway, what I was saying is there's usually a delay in everything, right? Like 15 seconds or something like that. I'm getting out of the car and then you guys, there's no delay, of course. It says no parking, a tow-away zone.
Stream Element says thank you for following King Money 01.
Thank you for the follow, King Money 01. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. That's what we do here. Hit the follow or subscribe depending on which platform you're watching from.
Texas Man the Legend says I was so on top of that parking that I defeated the lag. Jen Williams 82 says that's not all we have a good tone to.
That's right, we do have a good time. I also give parking instructions, so.
Lion Preppers 1 says it's been a slow weekend.
I believe it's going to be green. out of Menifee, California. Silver 8558.
Jen Williams 82 says now because you said that it's gonna be busy. It never fails law.
Right, that's why I was ignoring it. I was ignoring it. I was ignoring it. I wasn't even gonna acknowledge it. I gotta switch batteries, guys. Pull over at Buc-ee's and we gotta switch batteries.
Texas Man the Legend says I keep a student driver magnet on my car so everyone ignores my crappy parking. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says welcome all new people, this is BC Scanner, my name is John Gray, where we obey all traffic laws but park in no parking spots. Sarah SL Max says that's why we don't say it law. Bio Preppers 1 says law my bad. D Money CO1 says I followed you from my other account King Money 01.
Very good, thank you. Let me see here. I have another battery. Over here somewhere.
That only thing in my crash jumps.
I received at 2136, 2136. You were dispatching en route 2141, 2141. You arrived at 2153, 2153.
Trevor Watts 596 says how about Scanner John, is it charged?
Yeah. We're gonna have to stop up here. I should have checked all that, but the battery that I keep attached to me is at 0, so the phone started going down quick. It's already in the yellow, so we'll probably switch out phones, put this phone on the charger, and then come back to it.
Texas Man the Legend says, does the Starlink run on DC or do you have an inverter?
I have it runs on both, but I keep it plugged into AC. I got a new cable, I can switch it quickly, but I haven't put it in yet. It can run on AC and DC. I guess that's the answer to the question. Switch out my battery real quick, guys.
CSO 1614 traffic.
D Money CO1 says is Kick not working tonight?
No, it didn't. It wouldn't start the live stream. I tried. No, Kick is not working tonight. I tried. I gotta switch out batteries, guys. Give me a second.
Speed Diana Damien 10-8 of 2002, 10-8 of 2002. I'll see if I get birth from that 28.
All right, that one is at 100%.
Speed Diana Damien 10-8 of 2002, 10-8 of 2002.
All right, now we're charging. Put this over here. You guys think I should drop this coffee creamer off at my house, or you think it'll be okay? Drop the coffee creamer off, or you think it'll be okay? All right, battery's fixed. Defrost is on. Saw me pull in. Yeah, I just had to pull over here and switch over.
Mom 2024 says I would take it to the house.
Okay.
Texas Man the Legend says hearing birth dates from the 2000s makes me feel ancient. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says it's good. Texas Man the Legend says drop creamer off, it's dairy.
All right, that's what I was thinking too.
D Money CO1 says put the seat belt on it lol. Cherie Cherrick says drop off.
Okay.
According to Jennifer says how hot is it?
It is, oh man, hold on. 79 degrees.
Clear.
Almost 80 degrees.
Back in.
Jen Williams 82 says take home.
All right, it won't take me but a second.
Texas Man the Legend says just blast the air conditioner and send it.
Yeah, then the windows will fog up. It won't take me a second to drop it off.
According to Jennifer says I would take it home.
All right, it won't take me but a second.
April 24. Turn on Pedro, Don Juan, White Hispanic male, 5'1", 16. Trying to be eligible for local. Insurance is unconfirmed on that 2010 Chevy. Also registration expired April 24.
Texas Man the Legend says should switch to powdered creamer like the rest of us Neanderthals.
I don't know why. I enjoy this type. Yeah, right before the stream, I finished the last bit I had off, so.
Icemaneer says maybe you can also kick into action, or wait till the next stream.
I will just wait, you know. I'd have to stop the stream right now. I might I might have to get another computer just for kick.
271 says, is that a bottle of Diddy oil in the front seat?
That's the creamer. That's the creamer. No Diddy.
Jen Williams 82 says every time I have you streaming on my TV, I will snap your videos and I get people always asking me, what are you watching? Nanny Goat Joe says it's coffee creamer different to milk. Texas Man the Legend says no on in the truck brought a cooler. Dicky Do Hammer says can milk man myself over here also half sometimes. Nanny Goat Joe says it is.
All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to run this in the house and we'll be right back to work. Give me 2 seconds.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says don't fall PC scanner. Or Dasher underscore OTR says 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
See, I'm
Time's
already
up, pearls rolling.
I'm already back. I'm already back. I'm already back.
The area of North Walker and West Magnolia. Hollers.
Location again?
In the area of North Walker and West Magnolia, callers, a highly concerned citizen with their dogs get found.
They fight all day long.
Great.
And 35, the female was going to be on. Sounded like she.
Get you guys off this horrible screen in just a second. Not everybody likes where I live, but
18 and 35.
or a lot of people. I don't say most.
Going to be on foot and sounded like she was highly.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says twisting time over here. Ice Meteor says texture and flavor. Creamer is thicker, creamier, and slightly sweet. Royal milk is relatively flavorless.
True.
DJSO 1614, 10-8 warning.
Clear.
Yes, sir.
17.
17, go ahead.
Can I have you when you're available swing by the COVID special watch?
That's going to be wrong.
10-4. The driver to the complainant called and stated that there was a younger static male that ran through his yard and ran back through. He just wanting officers to keep an extra patrol tonight. Oh. 310 Ocean Village Drive, 310 Ocean Village Drive. There's two vehicles on the beach blaring loud music. Unknown vehicle description.
Really? On the beach?
Yes, you can show us in the area.
On the beach? Loud music?
That's weird.
Come on. Come on.
DCSO 1614 traffic.
Good.
Emily GS
28
001 says
northbound
she
Meridiana
sound like she's
Parkway.
laughing.
She was definitely
Victor
laughing.
Paul Boy 0234 Silver Road.
Someone just told her a funny joke.
Clear.
Yeah, she was definitely laughing.
Choose on Snowball 303-694-941515.
says she couldn't even stop laughing to dispatch them law.
Now I want to know what the joke is.
Keep in touch.
Texas Man the Legend says my hatred for mornings doesn't allow me to make my coffee with any joy. Samantha Wilkins 1983 says hi John.
Hi.
Making myself and 35 are checking.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says how do I get the cash app?
$ extra good. $ extra good. I understand it looks like sextra good because of the $, but it's just extra good.
Winter Willow says hello.
Hello, Winter Willow.
You came to the Clayton contract?
That's clear. She's not walking.
Texas Man the Legend says sextra good. Diddy Oil making sense now.
I didn't realize until my card came and it saw $ extra good.
That's clear. She's not walking.
I didn't put too much thought in that. My original channel used to be called Extra Good Citizen. That's why it's like that. So I don't think you could change that. I'll look into that.
DCSO 1614 change the nature of a call to a motorist assist. You can show me back in advice given.
Yeah, I didn't realize it until the card came in and it said on the front of it.
Good coming here.
And left like 2, you're coming in Sagan?
Yeah, we're gonna stop at Angelina County and get fuel before we go to
Still broken. I caught Angelina County. Are you dropping your crew off first or before you get to the hospital?
We'll all stop at Angelina County first.
Good copy.
Samantha Wilkins 1983 says hello John.
Hello, Samantha.
716
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says I sent 10.25 because I figured you'd get more out of that than a gifted sub. If not, let me know and next time I'll gift the sub.
Thank you so much.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says it just would have been right to you.
this time.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says welcome.
They're looking at me. They're not fighting, you know. I located the animals. They're barking at me, but they're not fighting, and none of them appear to be injured.
Oh. It was the dogs that are allegedly always fighting. They're barking at him.
Do you have an address, Mikey?
That's clear.
That looks better. I was wrong on the wrong lens, guys. Sorry about that. That other one looked way far away.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says I thought it was humanoid squabbling.
Nope, it was dogs. I didn't catch that either. I thought it was humans too. I know I say humans.
Texas Man the Legend says you going to the beach. John.
I don't know.
Strut.
Hey, are you going to Jasper County Airport or are you going to Angelina County?
I think it's just being really clear.
Yeah, sorry, Jasper County.
Roger.
Yes, ma'am.
How you doing?
Alright, if you're coming into Freeport, just be advised, right by the license plate reader, there is a cop blacked out.
Really clear.
They're blacked out right by the license plate reader, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
That's my public.
Stream Element says thank you for following Xbox Girl 603.
Xbox Girl 603, thank you so much for the follow.
That's clear. It looks like the address is 220. Beautiful.
Boy.
Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 1000.
Mark the Mad Shark,
Stream
thank
Element
you.
says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1000 bits.
Mark, thank you so much.
Show me back in service with advised.
1,000 bits, thank you so much. I love these new roads in Freeport. I don't know how long they're going to stay like this.
Kraken Fam says hello everyone.
Hello to you.
18, I'll be clear back in service.
Traffic. David, Lincoln, 7242. David, William Lincoln, 7242. Show us in the Denmark Park. David, William Lincoln, 7242. David, William Lincoln, 7242. Show us in the Denmark parking lot.
In the what parking lot? I'm gonna see what's up here. I don't. What parking lot are you at? Sam's Mart? Oh, I see him over there. I see lights reflecting, so we're right by it. Sam's Mart. Okay, I think that's the name.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says it's right there around you. I'm at Yellowstone and can see them. According to Jennifer says Piggy twinkle lights.
This is good parking. This makes up for the zero. This makes up for the zero parking.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sorry had to take River outside.
This makes up for the last one. What do you guys think? A warning?
Go ahead.
Bulbafett 271 says what are they looking at like that?
I don't think they're not. They're just confused by me.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says I walk away to get a drink, come back bam and I'm lost.
It's just a traffic stop. It's just a traffic stop. Is he going after that guy? Nope. Okay, good. I thought the lights were going to go on for sure, too. See, their windows are doing the same thing mine do. Fogging up. So it's not personal to me. Block is hot, guys. The block is hot, just so you know. Let's see what he's doing. I think this is a new guy in there, so might be a little slower. I think he's new is the reason he's taking so long. How you ladies doing tonight? Doing okay? You guys doing okay? How are you? I'm John. Oh, I just record cops. Thank you for watching. I just record cops to make sure they don't violate people's rights. That's my mission. What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly. Alright, yeah, the license plate light, guys. That's the one. That's the one. Always get. Alright, he's coming back. Alright, game faces, guys. Game faces. Game faces. Good evening to you. Are you thinking warning?
I'll take a warning.
All right, I love that. I love that.
There you go, ma'am. I'm going to give you a warning on that today. Do me a favor. I don't believe it will. But wait for the officers to know that you already talked about there. Yeah, there's probably no place else right now that you can get a whole license. So I would try to take the picture. And then let them know that you already been warned. You're going to get the picture. Okay? Alright. Thank you.
All right, they're free. You ladies have a great evening. All right, back to work, guys. Back to work. I think I won them over. What do you guys think? Did I win them over? Are we friends now? They were looking at me like I was a unicorn. I think I might have won them over. Guys, that's good parking. That is excellent parking. Let's see how... Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I'm not over the line. I'm not over the line. I'm good. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. I think I won them over. What do you guys think?
Kim Crafton with Pups says throw M in the trunk. Wax Hustler 80 says 2 pigs in 1 cage.
Throw them in the trunk.
Scott's 24 says parking is okay, maybe a 5.
Man, what?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says Cinco Ho. Winter Willow says that's a 3 on parking.
Why 3?
Emily GS001 says 9.9 a little close to the line.
All right. I thought I had a perfect 10 to make up for my 0 earlier. Guess I was wrong.
Mark the Mad Shark says always remember John, most friends are enemies waiting to happen, true story.
My journey has been the opposite. When I first started, most of this county absolutely despised me and hated me. And now some of those same people are supporters, so.
Wax Hustler 80 says Big 10 on parking.
Thanks.
Kim Crafton with Pups says not true for his trunkies.
Yes.
Nanny Goat Joe says 8 out of 10.
Yeah, when I first started this...
Scott's 24 says 2 for in park, 2 for creativity, and 1 for in space.
Okay.
Could have done better, haha.
Well, I'd like to see you're using the creativity scale now.
Mark the Mad Shark says they hate you because they ain't you. They ran 8,775 says John, I gave you 100 before you even got out of the vehicle. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says the sign faux pas will take 6 months to recover from. Bulbafect 271 says you need to carry extra car lights, make a little extra cash. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says we'll give you a 0.5. Just remember you can only go up from here.
That's true. That's true. We started from the bottom, now we're here. It was a fan. It was a fan. Yeah, now it's great to drive through town and hear the honking and the support that I get just like that. Because when I first started, man, the people hated me so much. They really despised me. I may have been a little extreme when I first started too, so maybe there's change on both parts, me and them.
Doodle Boy says, John, have you ever filmed in Pearland?
Yes, yes, I have. I have. They were a little get backy.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Matt G512, Matt G512.
Matt G512,
Cyclone
thank you.
Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says we are here and headed to the top.
I think I won those ladies over. When I first got there, like I said, they were looking at me like I was a unicorn.
458 traffic.
458, that's Lake Jackson.
458.
Wax Hustler says how's Justin doing?
698.
Winter Willow says I bet Silver Lake on the weekend would be pretty busy.
700 block of 332 east, southbound to White Cadillac.
Silver Lake.
Kim Crafton with Pups says she was definitely mean mugging you at first.
Right, they were
friends. Boy says so Pearland is not so friendly.
Not really. I just haven't
Mark the Mad Shark says, oh, I always win the ladies over, and that's just the way it is.
That cop is new. I just met him tonight, by the way. I introduced.
Alice13_FPS says, good evening, sir. How's your night going?
So far, so good.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says there are 2 stops on 332, both in bad locations.
Oh, both in bad locations? Like I'm gonna get my shoes all wet again? I am a spoiled activist, so thanks for letting me know.
Winter Willow says Silver Lake is right off 288 before Pearland where salt grass is. Nanny Goat Joe says it was awkward at first, but they warmed up to you.
It got a little awkward, you're right. It did get a little awkward. You can all, so what I do, you guys don't see it behind, but I always give a friendly wave. Did you guys see the awkward wave back at me? I always wave at the person. You guys don't see it because I'm looking the other way. So, and that wave does a lot of things.
Texas Man the Legend says got to get you some Crocs with the 4x4 strap.
Yeah, I put the in sport mode. You know, I've never wore a pair of Crocs. They just don't even look comfortable to me. They don't look comfortable at all. Seems like it's just plastic wrapped around your feet. And that's why I'm not sponsored by Crocs, probably.
Texas Man the Legend says Crocs became popular from the movie Idiocracy. Mark the Mad Shark says Crocs are only for dentists, doctors, and nurses. Kim Crafton with Pups says you haven't lived until you wear Crocs.
I see a lot of people wearing them.
Senor _OTR says IDK if it's awkward like hey I'm the guy with a camera or a Pee Herman wave. According to Jennifer says so do we get Pajama John next month.
I gotta see.
Lil Donalyn says hey everyone, I am late but made it.
I'll check.
80 says they are actually very comfortable.
Are they? They don't look. I mean, if you've never worn them before, they're not going to just say comfort. Maybe I'll try a pair.
King 23 George.
My kids wear them. They like them.
271 says get a Croc sponsor and start some chunky Crocs. Bayou Preppers 1 says I love mine. Will Donalyn says I don't like Crocs. Texas Man the Legend says I too have never worn Crocs. I wear a size 16. If you see one that big, let me know.
Oh boy. 16. Dang. Size 16? I'm trying to even picture that.
Wax Hustler 80 says I just gave away 9 pairs of Crocs just because I rather wear my flip-flops. Emily GS001 says I work in the veterinary field. They're really easy to clean, which is really nice. Bradley 25 says I can't stand them. They keep your feet hot and sweaty and very uncomfortable in my opinion. Nanny Goat Joe says Crocs are amazingly comfortable and your feet don't sweat.
Well, see, we got
271 says my nephew has neighbors that play basketball in Crocs. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says that's like a 9-foot-tall person attached to that foot.
That's what I was wondering. I was going to ask, but I didn't want to get too personal.
Mirage _zone says they say big feet, big ya never mind.
Yeah, big hands, big hands. It's a family show. It's a family show, guys. Oh man, this road is horrible now. This is that construction you guys were telling me about. This is absolutely horrible.
Matt73 Boyd 73 says I wear size 15's law. Texas Man the Legend says yes it's true. I wear big socks. Will Donalyn says LOL. Bradley 25 says I have neuropathy and Crocs are horrible in my opinion.
Guys, this road is horrible. Why would they choose...
Wax Hustler 80 says you know what they say about big feet.
Big hands. Does this get better?
Mirage _zone says getting you a pair of Crocs will save you money. They last longer than a pair of slippers.
I do not like this road.
2015 Chevy Tahoe. Registration expires November 2025. Registered to a Ronald Sim out of...
Kim Crafton with Pup says and you know what they say about big hands.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Senor Dasher _OTR says depends on what you mean by does it get better. Wax Hustler 80 says now all of a sudden the guys are going to speak up and say they have big feet law.
Right.
Matt73 Boyd 73 says what they say about big feet is a lie. And I know by experience law. Bradley 25 says nope, that's this road construction they started at the beginning of the weekend going to Surfside.
Oh man, like it's hard to maintain control of the car with these grooves in it, honestly. I don't know why they chose this weekend to do this, but
Go ahead.
I'm going a little slow. This guy behind me is probably pissed.
Garage underscore zone says big feet is what she likes.
Yeah, this is absolutely horrible. Like you're fighting the vehicle to stay on the road.
Can you turn on what the reference to?
At least in this thing.
Where? 72, did you want me to return?
I wanted to go to Surfside, but...
Kim Crafton with Pups says be careful.
Oh, the guy behind me kind of slowed down a little bit too, so that's good.
Texas Man the Legend says I thought it was just my car that had terrible on roads like that.
No, it's hard, it's difficult. Like your car's going with the grooves and they're not exactly straight.
Bradley 25 says you got this far, might as well keep going long.
Might as well.
Good old boy says John, it looks like they are fixing to repave the road.
Yeah, I mean, eventually it's going to turn in probably those roads that we have in Freeport, but right now it's not much fun.
Kim Crafton with Pups says I was just going to ask if it was grooved.
Yes.
Texas Man the Legend says feel like the rear end is loose.
Yeah, now we're better.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says nope, my car wanted to follow every groove on the road.
Yeah, it's bad,
just
isn't
let
it?
the wheel go. It'll drive itself. Gamerage underscore zone says so that did the work half work. Boba Fett 271 says they need to put the pavement down now. Kim Crafton with Pups says terrible for motorcycles.
I don't know. I would have done some better planning and not done that on this weekend. But
Cyclone Speculum
what do I know?
Hammer says no comment.
That's why I'm not in charge of planning. I would have waited on that. But... All right, now we have normal roads.
Southbound, Tanner 48. 28 southbound, Tanner 48.
Texas Man the Legend says bridge time.
Male walking on the southbound side.
Boba Fett 271 says no pavement on that till at least Tuesday.
Has blood on his face and down his chest.
Oh boy. Dang it, we just missed a stop, I think. Oh, maybe not?
Kim Crafton with Pups says he did what?
Hold on. I'm locked in.
Bradley 25 says that don't sound good.
Yeah.
Boba Fett 271 says yes he did. Wax Hustler 80 says lol, I'm going to mail all the red stuff to you lol. Texas Man the Legend says 10 for parking.
Thanks. Oh man, we got a big puddle here.
Kim Crafton with Pups says oh convenient, a shitter. Boba Fett 271 says yellow brake turn off mic.
Nope. How you doing?
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says watch out for the no parking signs lil. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says lol. Mark the Mad Shark says don't worry John, she definitely meant that red stuff for me. Texas Man the Legend says don't drink the blue water.
Don't drink the blue water, definitely don't. He had a good tunes in the background. Guys, we're in Surfside, just so you know.
Matt 73 Void 73 says, hey officer, nothing to see here, just doing our investigation. Law. Kim Crafton with Pups says, wow, we got the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Wax Hustler 80 says, don't talk to the police. Bulbafett 271 says, is this ice?
No. Surfside.
Should I wait for you all to walk behind you?
That's a cool little vehicle. Check it out, guys. Check it out. That's a lot of paperwork. Check out. Check out that little cute thing. That's right.
Texas Man the Legend says, got them surrounded. Must have a license plate light out. Snickers _ stream says, hey officers, how about a few bits and subs for John?
Thank you so much.
Bio Preppers 1 says, ah. According to Jennifer says, John Charles Jesse Miller wants to know what you use to stream.
What I use to stream my phone?
Pup says, oh, I would love to drive that around.
That looks cool, huh? Alright, don't run over me. I'm friendly.
Wax Hustler 80 says, if it's ice, I want a Coke with it, law.
Alright, that's good parking. If you have to go to the restroom, that's good parking.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, ask him to take you for a ride.
It would be a crime in Texas. You cannot do any filming while we're doing ride-alongs because of live PD.
Texas Man the Legend says they can take the side-by-side on the beach, but we can't. Gamerage _ zone says, remember to ask about SIF change.
Oh yeah, this is Surfside. They're in a whole different world. They're in a whole new world. Where are you going? Where are you going, man?
Kim Crafting with Pups says 10 on your parking if you need to shit. Bradley 25 says beach patrol and BCSO in the parking lot. Gamerage _ zone says support your local ice.
What? Don't do that. Where's that?
23 clear, let me out.
That's in Lake Jackson. Don't choke out your girlfriend. That's unacceptable. That's in Lake Jackson. I do not know where it's at.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, oh no, not good. Wax Hustler 80 says Brownie Point parking.
Thanks. I think it's not bad. It's not horrible. It's not good.
Good old boy says, John, do you really think they would let you rife with them even not filming?
No. No, I don't want to. I ride along right behind them. I couldn't do anything. So if you're on a ride along, your instructions are you have to stay in. Like someone on a ride along has never even talked to me before. I think your instructions
Texas Man the Legend says Surfside PD offered me lodging before too. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says BC scanner covers up the info of the folks so it cannot be heard at the Kalaz Eye.
That's what I try to do. I do try to do that. So yeah, I'm not allowed to ride with them. Live PD made that a crime in Texas. Well, they know we're here now, so we're committed now.
Nanny Goat Joe says, John, don't mention the bathroom.
BCSL 4208, show me back in service.
Right there. Kim Crafting with Pups says, oh look, they are having a POW WIW.
We'll probably just drive around and
Kim
drive
Crafting
out.
with Pups says, pow wow. Wax Hustler 80 says, are we going to the choke out?
I don't know the address. It's in Lake Jackson. They don't give addresses. So if you see lights in Lake Jackson, let me know.
BCSO 1606, you can show 1614 primary on that call. We'll be out on traffic.
That's clear. Kim Crafton with Pups says, how far is Lake Jackson from Surfside?
Not too far. I mean, it's all relevant.
Texas Man the Legend says Surfside officers resigned with their chief back in August of 24. Right. Looks like they're staffed again.
Yep. I think that's since I've been cop watching, I think it's the second time that's happened, by the way.
I'm white.
Okay.
They were friendly, at least. Not like that one guy is like, get back, get back. I can't get back anymore. I'll be back in Freeport if I get back any further. You guys are very crooked.
Kim Crafton with Pups says, does anyone actually live out there or mostly tourists?
I think some people live here. A lot of these are rentals that people
Texas Man the Legend says there's no standard safe distance in Texas.
Well, if you ask Surfside, it'd be stand back in Freeport. At least that one guy.
Kim Crafton with Pups says no one out there.
No one out here. I'll probably pull over at the store. Unfortunately, we're going to have to trade out phones. I'm going to have to put this one on the charger.
Texas Man the Legend says Florida has a new Halo law. 25 feet. Can't wait to see it challenged in court.
Yeah,
every Element says Blazer Kimberly just cheered one bit. Wild Preppers 1 says, did the cops drop out?
No. Everywhere that's tried that's been struck down, so.
23, copy on the number.
Guys, I'm gonna pull over here at the, what is it, Circle K? Is that what's over there?
2836-6209, 2836-6209. Just come back on a Wheatner.
I'm gonna switch out phones. We'll go to a black screen for a second. We'll put this one on the charger. I also got to check the Starlink battery just to make sure that's doing okay.
Jordan comes back clear.
Texas Man the Legend says Warren Sapp, Hall of Fame football player, is preparing to challenge it in court.
Yeah, it's completely not legal.
423, who's our second caller?
10. Back in advice given. 423. Green 2. Clear.
3313. 2744. 3313.
423.
Twenty-seven 44 33 13. 2744 33 13.
Guys, I'm gonna have to switch out phones, okay?
Texas Man the Legend says they arrested him for it. The stop had already concluded.
Dang.
Boba Fett 271 says, John, have you ever seen Warren Sapp video?
No, I'm gonna go check it out now. It's got my attention. I'm gonna go check it out. Guys, we're gonna switch out phones. The screen is gonna go black, okay? The screen is going to go black. I'm just going to switch phones.
720. Somebody else is position in the vehicle. Be a white pickup.
Boba Fett 271 says he has a few videos now.
I'm going to have to go check that out. No, I hadn't heard that at all.
Morning, it's a Bud times 1. Whiteville, Piers, receiving.
All right, let me get it. Kind of in the way in this parking lot. Man, there's probably huge potholes here.
Texas Man the Legend says he has a few videos. Got trespassed from the department trying to file a complaint and do public records.
Dang. I forgot to do one thing, put the other phone on the charger. All right, that window will get better here in a second. Guys, we are on a S22 now, so the quality's not going to be as good, but I'm a broke activist. And I remember the days of streaming when if the phone died, you had to end your stream.
Boba Fett 271 says his arrest video will make him flip. Texas Man the Legend says you can tell the officers wanted to go hands-on but thought twice about it. He was a defensive lineman known for ridiculous strength.
That's a big bump. So Dasher, this road is good going back in, right? That's what it looked like. This one hasn't been done yet. But I'm gonna watch out for the other people on the other side of the road. Yeah, it looks like it starts right here.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says this one isn't groovy.
It's not groovy? Let's see what you did there. Now you gotta watch out for the people on the other side who are groovy. So they arrested him again when he went to the police department to file a complaint? Is that what I'm hearing?
1800. There.
Texas Man the Legend says no, they tried to kick him out.
Gotcha. When did that happen?
Texas Man the Legend says he stood on his rights. They didn't get him out of the lobby. Texas Man the Legend says been going on for 6 months.
Oh. Well, I don't know how that has not come across my feed. Like I get everyone else's video. So the stop was over, and they got him for interfering afterwards. I'm assuming that's the charge, interfering. Or some other dumb contempt of cop charge.
Texas Man the Legend says you can find his videos on Accountability for All's channel.
Gotcha.
Texas Man the Legend says interfering in the new Halo law. Boba Fett 271 says stop what over and he walked up asked what was wrong he got cuffed.
I'll take a look at that.
So you're 45 southbound at Dixie Farmer?
That time they weren't honking at me because they're fan, because I was sitting at the green light.
Southbound Dixie Farm Road in front of the BMW dealership. Can you over?
Stream Elements says thank you for following to fix R.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Parking lot 4306. Put that on 407 then I'll see what it is.
Texas Man the Legend says a member from his charity drive was pulled over and ticketed. After the stop was over, he approached with questions. They arrested him for the good OL contempt of cop charges.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I did see that. I bet they got a lot of phone calls.
Out on that call. Shows out on that call.
This is 340 of us. This is 340 of us. I'm going to get an email, copy. No point in welfare. I know it's age of this time. I do have an office route. It's going to be at 4 to report a Freeport, 1001. Attention 340 of us. Attention 340 of us. I'm going to get an email, Albany. Still wanting to check on welfare. I know it's age of this time. I do have an officer route. It's going to be at Gate 4 for the Port of Freeport, 1001 SS 1495, Gate 4. First call for tow, we're going to have 2310.
What? I'm just curious. I have questions. Why would we need cops for that?
Boba Fett 271 says he was a Florida college and
Dr. Listing Hotel 401.
Why would we need cops for that call? I'm just asking. Anybody have any ideas?
Yeah, it's like port security called it in. It should be a white
Texas Man the Legend says they realized they messed up and dismissed the charges. Not because it was the right thing to do, but because who he was in the amount of public outcry. Wax Hustler 80 says, is that the chokehold?
No. That's in Lake Jackson. That was a Freeport call. Sorry. Gate 4 at the port of Freeport. I'm not going over there, though.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says minors involved. Texas Man the Legend says what was the call from Freeport?
Someone was sick. There's the EMS call for vomiting.
Oh, yeah, perfect. You're back on the route.
Guys, I gotta make another change. I just realized my other phone's not charging, so give me a second. Also have to put the scanner on the charger.
95.
Texas Man the Legend says 2 of 10 parking.
Thanks. Well, that can come out. That's fine. It can stay.
Texas Man the Legend says Freeport and Surfside needs new Buc-ee's.
These new ones? I think they should be bigger. Guys, I'm switching so much shit around back here. Where are my iPhones? Oh, there's one. Where's the other one? Oh.
Texas Man the Legend says Surfside Buc-ee's parking haunts my dreams. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says YT72 the other 149.
That's pretty good. Give me, guys, I'm sorry for the delay here. I'm trying to get another phone charging in case we run out. And I got to get the scanner on another charger, on another phone. Or we won't know. All right, everything's charging now. I try not to use this phone. I don't think it looks as good as the other one. This is a Samsung S22. Yeah, the phone we've been using all night is a 23. I'm not cool enough to have a 24 or 25. Man, another parking lot of Whataburger call.
Nora George Lincoln 4125. Nora George Lincoln 4125. Can you please send me
Victor Frank 4617, Victor Frank 4617, white and color Chevy. I mean, that's not a thing. Whatever.
I'll be transporting to that 95. Clear begin my follow.
Tom Victor Young 9337.
Okay.
Shows it expires January of 2026.
026
BMW, black in color.
Texas Man the Legend says I went from AS20 to S25. Camera is way better than my old one.
Union, Nora Ida King Adams. Last name Nora Adams. George Union Lincoln Adams Paul.
Wax Hustler 80 says you know it's time to call it a night when your phone slaps you in the face.
Because you fell asleep? Pam does that all the time. She falls asleep with her phone, it hits her. Or it falls on the ground, then it wakes her up.
0261 9826.
Oh, but if I take it, then she gets mad. She's like, I was watching that. You were snoring. I take it, she gets mad. It's kind of cute, actually.
Wax Hustler 80 says yep law.
She gets mad. I was like, I was watching that. It's like your phone just fell and hit you in the face.
Wax Hustler 80 says ha ha. Texas Man the Legend says you can watch stuff in your sleep. I've seen me do it.
You've seen me do it?
DJ Top 7 says, why y'all get a room? Someone after a store OTR says, sir, how dare you? Queen Pam does not snore. Mark the Mad Shark says, definitely clip that for Pamo show.
18. 27 already. 49, 46, 89, 52, 49, 46, 89, 22.
Please update the 22 Tarpon and Marlin. Tarpon and Marlin. 10-9.
Yeah, 10-9.
Perfect. Okay. 28 comes back to 2008 Chevy to a Rigoberto Resendez and Rolando Martinez at a Freeport. Clear 29.
You on 93.
There's another for the one.
Resident right now, everything step forward.
People, 10 9.
On that Florida license plate. Okay.
1587. As always, 1587.
Chiquita 3K says, hey, hey, John and everyone.
Hey, Daphne, how are you?
5193. Switching back to Jason Williams.
Is your birthday this weekend, if I remember right?
President right now, everything's simple.
Daphne, if I remember right, your birthday's today? Or am I wrong?
Chiquita 3K says, where's my birthday?
Is today your birthday? I know you said it. I think you said it was this weekend. But
Chiquita 3K says yes.
Happy birthday.
Stream Element says thank you for following Riffraff_24.
Riffraff, thank you for the follow. Happy birthday, Daphne. Everybody say happy birthday. See, that's a good memory. But I can't remember to take the trash out.
Chiquita 3K says thank you so much.
I remember it all the way from Friday, you told us.
Perfect. I'll be around to see each other with that mail.
Chiquita 3K says woohoo. Texas Man the Legend says happy birthday. According to Jennifer says happy birthday. MS Girl 82 says happy birthday.
Clear to log number.
Leninian says happy birthday. Chiquita 3K says thank you all. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says congratulations on your day. Joanne 8775 says happy birthday. Boba Fett 271 says you just missed John say Pam snores. Texas Man the Legend says Chiquita and John share a birthday. Awesome.
Oh, let her have her day, guys.
Caller did say that she had a gun, but I had her put it up before you got there.
Big Dave BCTX says Chiquita and John have the same birthday. Weird coincidence. Boba Fett 271 says happy birthday.
It's going to be clear.
789-72728. 789-72728.
7507. Caller did say that she had a gun, but I had her put it up before you got there.
That's it.
I'm talking to her now. She's ready to go.
That's in Brazoria.
Okay.
Texas Man the Legend says green light in 3.2.1.
I know. I keep pulling up like I'm maybe on top of the sensor or something.
Chiquita 3K says thank you all so much. I appreciate it.
Of the resident, I told her to go ahead and lock herself inside, and so I cleared it. Clear.
Oh my lord. Well, this guy has to cross, so I don't mind.
Senor Dasher _OTR says John said Pam sounds like someone is revving a chainsaw while she sleeps is what I heard.
I never said that.
Big Dave BCTX says sounds like Charlie Brown on the radio. Chiquita 3K says cheer 1000.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Element says Chiquita 3K just cheered 1000 bits.
Daphne with 1,000 bits.
With
Thank you.
Puff says hope he has lights.
He didn't have them. Never mind. I'm out of lights right now. They're not coming in. We bought all the bike lights on Amazon, guys. We bought them out. They ran out of stock. So they're not coming in until September 5th. So I don't have any. Really? Have I been here for like 4 hours now? Oh, come on. The other light's green. Okay. Wait till it's safe to go. Ah, there's my arrow. Thank you. Daphne with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much.
Texas Man the Legend says it cycled 3 times.
I think it did. One of them doesn't.
Crafting with Pups says everyone on September 5th everyone order bike lights for John's birthday.
I don't know.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says that's crazy about Amazon.
Yeah, we bought them out, guys. At least
Chiquita 3K says much love, John.
Thank you. We bought out at least the 10-pack.
Light 2, control position.
The 10-pack that we've been getting a set of 10 for $38.
026.69424.173.
And we've been through about 4 boxes, maybe 5 boxes.
Light 2, copy.
That's a lot of bike lights.
Shadow 47, checking your status.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, I wonder if we could contact the company and tell them how they are used and get a donation.
Oh no.
Winter Willow says John is lining up BC one set of spokes at a time.
That's right, one set of spokes at a time. Like I've seen already, like we would need at least 4 tonight. Speak of the devil.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says that's interacting with a lot of folks.
Yep.
Alright. Everything's here, certain area, nothing's bothered.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, is that where you took a fall on your bike?
No, it's on the other side. It's over in front of AZ Motors.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, looks similar.
Yeah, it looks very similar. It's right around the corner, that's why. Yeah, it's, if we'd have turned right there.
Search the area, nothing's bothered, nothing's tampered with. You can show me back in. I'll just patrol the area frequently tonight. Not far.
I was in the 1300 block of Hospital Drive.
That's in Angleton.
You show me back in service.
Kim Crafting with Pups says scanner is busy tonight. Texas Man the Legend says, I got to work in the morning. Good night, everyone.
Good night to you. I'm actually going to probably get me some cheeseburgers.
41 patients, St. Luke's with Jackson. Power version.
Go home and eat them.
Okay.
906 report.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says laters BC scanner in chat.
Okay.
You show us transporting one patient to UHI St. Luke's Lake Jackson, non-emergent.
Okay.
I think we'll go to McDonald's. Doesn't look too busy over here.
Wax Hustler 80 says good night everyone. I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
Me either.
Come on.
Let's go inside and get it. No, I don't feel like messing with that damn machine. I'm just gonna get it through the drive-thru. I don't feel like messing with that machine or that computer.
Kim Crafting with Pups says coffee time.
I'm gonna give me some cheeseburgers.
Kim Crafting with Pups says oh yum.
As something else exciting happens in the meantime.
Kim Crafting with Pups says French fries too please.
French fries?
903 Print Guy says enjoy the burgers. See ya next time.
See you next time.
Wax Hustler 80 says this sickness has just about been the death of me.
I do not.
I do apologize. We only take a mobile orders because we only got 2 people working. I'm sorry.
Only mobile orders?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Will you hold on while I do my mobile order right here?
And if you don't mind doing that one in the parking spots, because if you do it at where you're at, it's gonna run up our times, and then my boss is gonna get mad at me.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want your boss mad at you, man. All right.
Sorry.
That's all right, man. Have a great night.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Okay, so you need to contact the...
All right. They're only taking mobile orders.
Yeah, we'll contact the hospital. Thank you.
What? All right. Only 2 people working tonight, guys. They're probably overworked. Looks like Burger King it is. Is anyone even still here? Did you guys hear that?
Wax Hustler 80 says wow. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says damn I was getting ready to place my order for the drive-thru. Icemaneer says I usually use the mobile app because you'll get points towards free food.
Oh.
Chiquita 3K says LMAO.
All right, we'll try this one.
0211.
Can I eat too?
Scott's 24 says sounds like the McDonald's in my town. Big Dave BCTX says they make it harder and harder to support any of these businesses anymore. According to Jennifer says I would be confused at the drive-thru.
Right.
Kim Crafting with Pups says if BK says the same thing you better bust out the mobile.
Right.
BC scanner, give me 1 moment.
All right. BC scanner, give me 1 moment, he said. That's pretty nice.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says I need 6 Whoppers, 8 large cheese sticks, 5 large fries, and 3 onion rings.
Dasher,
That's
we don't
it
need
for me. Anything for you, John.
We don't need any of that.
Big Dave
stuff.
BCTX says we're only taking orders if you cook it yourself. Wax Hustler 80 says they are buzzing for business at BK.
Right, they're buzzing.
903 Print Guy says home of the Whopper.
You guys think I can eat 2 Whoppers or no? I can eat 2 double cheeseburgers. I don't think I can eat 2 Whoppers.
Kim Crafting with Pups says cheeseburgers sound good right now.
Hey, I'm gonna get you one.
Listen.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says, is your ice cream machine working? According to Jennifer says 2 Whopper Juniors. Wax Hustler 80 says ask them what that sound is law.
The sound? I think we already did once.
Sorry about that. Wait, can I help you?
Yes, could I get a, let's get a barbecue brisket Whopper meal.
You said a barbecue brisket?
Yeah, barbecue brisket Whopper?
The meal or just the Whopper?
Let me get the meal.
You said the meal?
Yes, large, please.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Wax Hustler 80 says don't forget your crown.
My crown?
What was the drink?
Let me get a Coke.
Kim Crafting with Pups says that's not a food burger.
That'll be all.
7 says get 2 Whopper JRS.
All right, thank you, man. All right.
Big Dave BCTX says home of the BK wine. Day 317.
You get ice here for $1.49.
Trevor Watts 596 says John get everyone in the trunk food.
I got
Kim
you. Check your
Crafting with
inbox.
Pups says hope this guy comps your meal.
No, he doesn't need to. Did you guys hear it? When I pulled up, he said, just a second, BC scanner. That was pretty cool.
Kim Crafting with Pups says he's watching you. Joanne 8775 says we all need to tell them John needs a crown.
A crown?
Wax Hustler 80 says give John a crown. His girlfriend said she'd feed him free several months ago. Joanne 8775 says and don't turn us down either, John Law.
If you guys promise to be nice. You think I could eat 2 Whoppers? I don't know if I could or not.
Thunder J 14910.
According to Jennifer says you're like a little celebrity law.
5 to 6 males on the property attempting to break into one of the buildings.
Dang.
Trevor Watts 596 says we'd be nice if you fix these rigged slots.
They're not rigged, guys. They're not rigged.
According to Jennifer says you could eat 2 Whopper Juniors.
Are drugs illegal in the USA? Yes, for the most part.
Kim Crafting with Pups says at least it will be fresh. Wax Hustler 80 says I can't even eat a whole Whopper.
You can't? I've eaten 2 Whoppers before. I ain't gonna lie. Long time ago. Can I do it anymore? I don't know. That's an ambulance. Welcome to. I know the excitement
Wax
never
Hustler
stops
80
here.
says everyone put in the chat, dude, give John a crown.
Give me a crown. The exciting. If you're not subscribed or following me right now, you're gonna miss exciting content such as sitting in the Burger King drive-thru. I would hit follow or subscribe just for that.
Trevor Watts 596 says give him a crown.
Hold the pickle, hold the lettuce.
Production Wildlife 4893 Houston 1042.
Trevor Watts 596 says, can we get out the trunk real quick?
Oh yeah, you can get out for a little bit.
73 Void 73 says, now this is the content we came to see.
This is it. This has to be it.
2's on normal 2957.2.
Kim Crafton with Puff says they should offer mobile ordering. It would be so much quicker.
Stop it.
It can be Clear Lake in about 13 minutes.
I know
Sheree
this.
Cherrick says, well, I thought Angleton was slow.
Well, this guy's order was $17 up here, so.
Your ETA.
Big Dave BCTX says you don't control the content, unless we are sitting in a drive-thru for a midnight snack.
Yeah, that I control that. Yeah, you're right. That's completely my fault.
According to Jennifer says, when I dash I ask for a bunch of crowns and deliver them with the food.
Oh, that's
Law.
nice. That's nice. They probably like that.
Control 5, good friend.
Westlake 2, go ahead.
One 0308985 150308985.
Please copy 1503089 or 85. Please.
Iceman says the large brisket Whopper meal is $14.99 here, but if you're ordering delivery, it's $19.49.
Dang.
Wax Hustler 80 says always order French fries with no salt so you get hot fries and sprinkle your own salt on them.
Ah.
Trevor Watts 596 says, John, there is a snake under our seat. Frankie told me to put it there.
Oh boy.
Attention West Drivers EMS, attention West Drivers EMS. You are needed at 310 East Louisiana Street in Brazoria. 310 East Louisiana Street in Brazoria. For a 78-year-old female who's vomiting. Front door is locked. Public service dispatch for lost box information.
How you doing, man?
Big Dave BCTX says we're here to free the Hamburglar. Senor Dasher _ OTR says, excuse me, good sir. John forgot my order. I need 10 double Whoppers, 3 large fries, 6 Hershey pies, and a large Diet Coke.
Dasher.
Kim Crafton with Puffs says, hey my guy, please give John a crown.
Sure.
Joanne 8775 says, can you please give John a crown?
Pick your favorite one.
Wax Hustler 80 says, dude, give John a crown. Matt 73 Void 73 says, hey, can we get some crowns? We need 100 of them.
100 crowns?
Trevor Watts 596 says, we're here for the crown. Wax Hustler 80 says,
have a great night.
Give John a crown. Joanne 8775 says, John needs a crown to wear on his BC scanner.
Hold on, let me turn him down so I can hear.
Cindy 19.
Go ahead, sorry.
You're gonna tell me something that says Dark Wolf? That's me.
All right, man.
One night you were parked over there. I was saying to come over and get a drink.
Oh, there you go, man. Thank you, man.
Anytime you want a drink, and if I'm here, I'll let you know.
All right. Thank you. I couldn't hear him, guys. Sorry, I had to turn you down. All right. So now I've got myself in a pickle. Got 2 drinks. 1 spot to put 2 drinks, so. Oh, wait a minute. I see a savior here. How big of a mess am I going to make if I throw this tea in here?
Good.
All right, bye-bye, old tea. Yeah, I got it. Like a pro. All right, turn you guys up.
Kim Crafton with Puffs says you got a BK hookup now.
Well, that was nice of him. I'm glad he's a fan because I'm always leery about going out to eat at restaurants only because if someone doesn't like me, imagine what kind of food I'm going to get. But for the most part, the people at the fast food restaurants, they usually are pretty good with me. We didn't get any crowns. Iceman using some bits to play some burps. The Whopper song. Didn't even know that was a thing. I hope it played right.
CSO 4208. Clear to copy ID.
Hang on.
Five 503-86276.
Clear.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for the super chats, the bits, the subscriptions. Time is the most valuable thing you guys have, and you chose to spend it with me tonight. For that, I'm truly grateful. Truly am. We will be out a little bit later on today.
4208, go ahead.
Miguel Dale Marquez.
Have a great night, guys.
Joanne 8775 says I'm going to my Burger King and get a crown and bling it out, and John will have to wear it one night on live. Big Dave BCTX says have a great night, y'all.
Have a great night.
According to Jennifer says night band Mom Snickers.
Good night, Bug.
Tiki Cat 1961 says thank you, John.
Thank you, Tiki.
Band Mom 2024 says good night, John.
Good night, Band Mom.
Joanne 8775 says I will mail it to you with a little goat for Pam.
A little goat? Good night, everybody. Takes me a second to end the streams.
Senor Dasher _OTR says thank you, sir, to you and Chainsaw Pam for everything y'all do.